Hello, welcome. I wouldn't expect any of you to be here, but yeah, I'll just message out here. Yeah, more people here. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. Me. Alright, I could join VC1. Andromeda's
Hey, I'm
muted.
back.
Hello. Welcome.
Hold up. Welcome. So
Gotta remove a couple of tabs to some stuff. Stream? Yes, it's
yeah.
stream. It's stream. Can't be here. No! What do you mean? You can't be here today. Why? Hello, just another joke reskin. Also, I read your message, and when you donated to my stream, unfortunately, I did not have. For some reason, OBS didn't want to display the message, which is kind of stupid because it's kind of dumb. Because I have to sign in every single time I, yes. Yeah. The only thing I dislike about Streamlabs is that it doesn't automatically sign myself in. And I did read your message, and the answer would have been no. I wouldn't have yeeted. I don't want to yeet Jeb. Jeb is still alive, though, which is good. Oh, wait. Do I have super? Okay, ultra low latency. Perfect. Alright, hold up. Let me switch the stream to Kerbal Space Program. There we go. Alright, I need to really quickly transfer everything to the second window so that I can see you guys. See you old fellas. Which is exactly what we need, you know? Everyone needs to be recognized here. Yeah. That's it. I hope the people join the stream, but it doesn't look like there's only one person. One extra person I'd want to join, and the other one is offline. No, two people. All right. Eyes emoji, of course. All right. Game dev is hard. No, it's not game dev. It's more so Streamlabs not wanting to cooperate. I wish Streamlabs did cooperate, but it does not. Load. I think I have a space. I think I have a probe. Wait, what? No. You're kidding. No. No. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. And then Bob, Bill, and Jeb without a dish. What could this be? Okay. We're gonna run the magnetometer real quick. Okay, I think I didn't do anything. Yes, okay. Okay, keep experiments. Retract the boom. Thermometer. Review data. We could transmit the data, but that's only 70. That's only 50%. But we no longer have a. We no longer have a Okay. Uh, we do have to have the scientist go EV. Wait, why is he 1 star? Wait. Why is the engineer 0 stars? When was this? Is this the I think this is the rescue mission. That means I have to conduct a material study. No, because that wouldn't make sense. Because the parachutes are still here and the top parachute's still here. What? When was this? Day 1 tell. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is it this one? No. It's this one. Okay, now we go to this tracking station. And then we go to Andromeda's disappointment. And we are on. And we're stranded on the moon with no people? We ballin'. That's when I just got my stuff. I'm so confused. Rescue mission probe going to Duna. Rescue job on the boys. Quick save 1. Quick save. We could delete these. We could delete this one though. Okay. I'm thinking, right? I think we ballin' is the right one. Probing Duna. Anyone on Duna? We're landed on Duna. Okay, so the quick save probe didn't save. That's awesome. And I'm saying this sarcastically because why does it keep on happening to me? Wait. What? Huh? Dinkelstein? I'm so confused. What do I... What? That's probing Duna. Probing Duna has done absolutely nothing. I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, I could go fly it and see if there's any experiments, but there is absolutely nothing of worth on this. I could just destroy it because there's no point. Man, do these... Oh wow, okay, that's a bit fast. My god. Does this thing not have any stability control? Okay, I need an alt of 12, then reset input logs again. There we go. Now will you point radial in? No, you're just spinning endlessly. If this thing had a magnetometer boom though, If only. If only. Why the hell? There. Now it's charging like a cross. Log pressure. Streaku. Alrighty. You low-key not a space engineer. Never said I was. So, I don't know why you have to point that out. Oh, that's the probe. Okay. I will, but still, what is that anomaly?
What anomaly?
This one, I'll show you. There was like a orbit. Yeah, look at that. I have no mods
That's just for
installed.
contracts.
Oh.
It's saying they want you to go into an orbit like that for one of your contracts.
But it's transmit or recover scientific data from space. Oh.
Potential contracts, not the one you have right now.
Why?
I don't know why it shows up. Well, actually, I do know why. It's so you know
Oh.
what orbit you are getting into.
Oh, no, that's surface. No. No, no. Why is this still here? Maybe this? Because that's the only thing I could possibly...
There's the one at the bottom. Repair a satellite in orbit of Duna. Did you catch the name of the company?
Yes, this, yeah. But why?
So you know what you're getting into before you do it.
But like, this is stupid. Like, yeah, I get 750,000 tons, but... But like, why? Couldn't I just accept this and then just decline it and then get the money?
There's a penalty for...
Yeah, the penalty is -1 star. Which I have a little bit of. But still. Explore Duna. No, I'm not doing that shit. No. Okay, plant flag on Venus, I'm not doing that, don't worry. Orbital station on Venus, no point. I could explore Kerbin. Where is it? I'll show you. Yeah. Science data for space around Kerbin. A free 3 science, but it's 19,000 funds, so it's really garbage. Yeah. I think this is the most recent save, because I have 5 saves, and they're all confusing, because we ballin', rescue mission going to Duna, so this one I have to delete. I hope this is not gonna... Okay. I don't know. Do you know how to get in orbit? Because I'm trying to get a bunch of satellites up there. Well, yes, I do. You just have to perform a gravity turn where you press D beginning at 1,000 meters of altitude from the sea and continue tapping in front of your prograde marker until you get to 15,000 meters in altitude, and you should be about the 45-degree mark. It'll say 90, but it's 45 degrees from
No, it's both. 90 degrees is your heading, 45 is your angle.
yeah, 45 is your angle, but yeah, 90 is your heading. Most people will understand the concept of angle rather than heading, so that's why I'm explaining as angle. This one too. Goodbye. Year 8, 201. Delete. It's not 201, but it's year 8, day 201. And then 112, 112, 112, 412, and 412. This one is, yeah, this is the one that we're doing. And we need to launch a mission to, well, we need to launch a ship to IKE to get all the IKE stuff. I need to check my tracking station, see if Andromeda's disappointment is... Okay, that's Andromeda's disappointment, and there's nothing there. So to eliminate confusion, we terminate it. And then probing Duna, nothing's there, but it's a sentimental first probe, so I'll keep it in orbit. Okay. Now we just use Andromeda's disappointment. And then we just launch to the moon. Not moon, Duna. Duna, but we orbit around IKE. And then we go to IKE, we land on IKE, we plant a flag on IKE, and we leave. That's the goal. I mean, I could use the Kool-Aids, but the Kool-Aids is not very interesting. My ears. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't start streaming earlier, but I did anyway. Like, I genuinely did not do anything today. It was very not productive. Yeah. So, well, how has your day been?
Struggling with making an SSTO.
What is an SSTO?
Single stage transfer to orbit. Spaceplane.
Why do you need a spaceplane?
So I don't spend thousands on wasted parts that I won't get recovered because they get destroyed in the atmosphere.
So, do you have reusable rocketry?
Yeah, but it's not always reliable.
I was thinking, how could I improve my channel to be more enjoyable? What would you guys want to see on the channel? Well, not see on the channel, but like, what could I improve to make the viewing experience better? And I now understand the reason why I have issues on YouTube's delay. Because I thought I had the no delay problem fixed, but in reality, I think what is happening is I'm streaming in 1440p, and then I send that information to YouTube in 1440p, but somehow it's bugged out and it still says it's ultra low latency even though it isn't. And then on Twitch, I have a custom bitrate setup that is below 8,000 kilobits per second, because anything above 6,000 kilobits per second Twitch just refuses to cooperate and completely perishes. Yeah. So what I think is happening is just the higher quality bit rates reduces my latency. No, increases my latency between interacting with the stream and you people seeing it, I guess. Dr. Man is not speaking. Ancient Drive-In doesn't have a microphone, and Venistus might have one, but we're not sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm with a friend, and I just don't want to misspeak.
Fair enough. Why do you not
Yeah.
want him to speak? Is he getting
No,
silenced?
no, I don't want to get misspeaked. I don't want to accidentally say something accidentally.
Ah,
I mute my mic whenever I don't want to speak.
makes sense.
That's why I just leave it on push to talk.
I'm gonna actually do that right now.
Honestly, I've never been a big fan of push to talk because I have this habit of either leaving it on for too long, so I just hold it in like when you play like a shooter game. I know you usually don't have the experience. Oh, what's poppin', bro? Hello, Arctic Rich Gaming. Yeah, but basically
All right,
I
Discord.
hold the mic for too long, and then I let go. I realize I need to let go of the microphone button, or I sometimes speak and no one got me because I didn't press the microphone button. So I have.
All right, I have a push to talk. Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I just gotta get better at choosing when to stop and when to start.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
We know.
Wait, what? Oh, it's 1.81 kilometers. I thought that said like million. Okay. There. Speed up. Why should I speed up exactly? What did I do wrong? Extend the beautiful.
Maybe saying time warp.
Ah, well, I'm gonna time warp right now. It's just gonna be to create a planetary transfer window to Duna. Don't you worry. It will be sped up. Time warp, not speed up. Yeah. Cheer your way to the top. Oh. I do not understand why Twitch constantly. Like, I don't even think I can. Yeah, I can't even, like, remove this little stupid widget. Basically, it constantly revolves between give a donation and cheer your way up to the top. Like, this is not the motivation I should be getting because I'm trying to earn money from this, not give away money. And plus, even if I were to donate bits to myself, it would just end up me just donating to Twitch rather than donating to myself. Why are you making the transfer window in Kerbit orbit? Because if I didn't, then if I were to activate the transfer window whilst I'm in Sun orbit, then I would be in a completely different place. and it would take way too long.
Oh, it's Israeli again.
Yeah, it's Israeli propaganda machine. I do not understand why someone would have that type of name on YouTube. That's not.
Well, he made his bed, now he's gotta lie in it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I mean, I'm surprised Andromeda hasn't joined you. Oh, never mind, he has. Just like didn't notice.
Speak of the devil, he arrives.
Yeah, speak of the devil, he arrives. Yeah. And so does Tree, like a married couple. Like a married couple to an event. Can't have one without the other. It's the impressive double combo of what is it called? Yeah, it's called narcissism, I think. I'm not sure. But basically, it's when someone likes themselves very much and no one else.
Narcissism doesn't generally preclude someone from liking something else.
Yeah,
It's more
but
so that they love themselves more than they love anything else.
yeah. That's what I tried to, yeah, describe. Oh, hello, Andy. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing good. Should I be on the day side or night side of Duna? Or not Duna, Kerbin, when making the maneuver node? I'm guessing night side.
Depends entirely on what you're doing.
Trying to get to Duna. But like, get to Ike. You can launch during the transfer window instead of launching. You can launch during the transfer window instead of launching, then warping into the window. Good to hear, Andy, that you're well as well. I wait in orbit instead of getting to the right planetary transfer window and then launching, because I find it to be more optimal, in my opinion. Yeah. Your opinion is wrong. Well,
By its very definition, an opinion cannot be wrong because it is an opinion, not a fact.
yeah, it's not a fact, exactly. People can have opinion. What is this? Is this a... What is this?
What is what?
Basically, I'm encountering something and it's giving me a red periapsis afterwards. Everyone's entitled to an opinion, but they can be based off of factually incorrect information. I do this because I decided. It's not because of some type of fact or anything. This is just how I play the game. There was no outside influence to speak of. Okay, I think I need a little more. Ah, there we go. I think, yeah. And this is why, people, this is why we stopped the planetary transfer window from happening before it's too late. There it is. Duna periapsis. And I have to start burning negative 10 seconds, so I gotta get to it. Am I time warping? No. Negative 20 seconds.
How do you
now.
only have 646 meters per second in that stage?
It's the launch stage.
Oh, usually when I do Duna missions, on my second stage, I usually have enough Delta Wheat to, get the Duna account.
Who decided that? I don't know. I should have done this a little better because I should have stopped the time warp beforehand. The guy didn't even reply to my message. He just sends me reels, which is cool, but I would like him to at least address the information. Please. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because career mode teaches you that these buttons are very useful. It's just the problem being is that
Skill issue.
no. Career mode teaches you a valuable lesson in every single one of these buttons. And it teaches you every single mechanic and how it's convenient through
Necessity.
yeah, through necessity, yeah. And the fact that all these buttons and features need to be learned from experience of flying a spaceship. Because with all of these features, you kind of take them for granted, and you don't really learn what they do. Meanwhile, when you don't have these, and you have to schedule a flight, for example, to the moon, without any of these, you are like, damn, this is difficult. And then you level up your Kerbonauts, and you get new features, and then you're like, wait a minute, this is very convenient. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that's good.
I'm scared about your return from Duna.
No, because I did a moon landing with a 1-star pilot.
Oh,
But-
yeah, right. Forgot. You're going to Ike, not Duna.
Yeah, I'm going to IKE. It's just the planetary transfer window does not allow for moons.
But yeah, that's because you don't need a planetary transfer window for moons.
Also, MGL, if you joined in on that Gartic phone session, you wouldn't have stood out for being a worse.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it has enough for an Ike landing. I just forgot that he's going to
Gene
Ike,
game designer
not
face.
Duna.
I'm not a game designer, although it would be a cool idea, but I don't have any game design experience. Andromeda, this is rage bait.
Oh yeah, I still have him muted.
Yeah. I have him muted because I've muted him because his opinions are sometimes quite interesting.
Not stream friendly.
Not stream friendly, and on top of that, the respect is not mutual. It's only one way. Which, you know, as a person, you should have respect for the person you're talking to as well. So he is now, the only way he can talk to me is through text, which is much better that way, in reality.
Is he ever gonna take off his Gunner profile?
No, I don't think so. I highly doubt it. I didn't even know initially what it was because it was such a small icon, and I was yet to be explained what that is. I didn't connect the reference to Murder Drones because I never watched Murder Drones and never will.
Me neither. If I'm gonna be
Murder
honest,
Drones. Wait, that I saw. I guess I had a pilot episode when it first came out. Wasn't
If I'm
bad.
gonna be honest, I really don't like any indie project. I mean, I used to, but it's getting old now.
Also, another thing is that this uh Venustus guy, he just like he really like the conversation initially started about like TV shows and stuff, and then he said JoJo's is childish, and I'm like, well, and then he's like, oh, I really like this one show as a child, and he compared it to the childish show, and I'm like, so you like this, but you don't like that, even though you specifically stated they are the same in terms of development. And then he's like, no, 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 it's just because people think that JoJo's is deep, and I'm like, it's funny, but I find it to be just a bunch of silliness. So I find it
You
interesting
guys know,
in the form
you
of
guys know
silliness.
Chimptopia?
He doesn't feel. I don't think Joe and whatever his name is very old. He feels young. Sounds young.
Who?
Who?
The guy you were just talking about.
Oh, oh, Venustus? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he sounds childish.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what Chimptopia is?
Okay.
I can't make out what you're saying right now.
Huh?
You're too quiet.
I said, do
All
you
right.
guys know what?
I mean, you don't
You
really
guys,
need to tell me that. If you're gone
No,
for like
not you.
20 minutes, I won't notice.
do you guys, do you
All right.
guys know what Chimptopia is?
No, I do not.
Oh, well, basically, it was like, it's like,
And bro's gone.
Was about to explain something. Disappears.
Yeah,
Got
disappears.
ghosted.
It's like me when I remember on stream the first time I saw Gene Kerman, I was like, it's Gene Kerman, and then my mic completely cut out after Gene, so I just said it's Gene, and then it's like crackling and I just die.
cause
Is his mic failing?
Yeah, I think so. I swear,
Ew.
2026 is the year of mic failure. I've had 3 microphones die on me, and this one barely works. Also, Arctic, I did just stretch.
whose microphone?
Yours.
Oh, well, okay. I think the reason why it's breaking is because, like, with this same microphone, I'm not lying when I say this, but when I was younger, uh, I literally tried to eat my microphone.
Why? Oh, yeah,
I don't
that's
know
like a
why.
universal like when you're young and you have microphones, it's just a universal thing. What if I just start chomping down on this thing?
Yeah, and it literally broke for like a couple weeks, but then it came back.
But it refused. I feel bad for your microphone, man. It is
Our mouths do tend to be how we experience the world when we're younger, because we don't really have the dexterity required to manipulate the world around us, so makes sense.
yeah. Plus microphones usually have the most interesting textures.
Well, I did that, or no, I wasn't that young. I did that when I started using Audacity. You know Audacity?
Yeah, I know Audacity. It's
I
a
wanted to
really
make
good
funny
program.
sounds on Audacity because
Ah.
I didn't use it seriously. And so I tried to eat it and see what it sounded like.
POV, you're getting eaten.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, it's actually a very, very interesting sound effect that could be made. Yo, bro. Why is it not linking? Why is there no linking? Ah, because I don't have enough. What? Oh, so I have to aim prograde. I was just not at the same. Huh? Then. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Go to the maneuver node, warp to the maneuver node in 34 minutes.
I can make planes. I can make rockets. I can even make space stations. But why can I not make a fucking SSTO?
Yes, it is a wonder. It is a wonder everyone has. It's always the simplest things that get you. Like you can always...
SSTOs are not simple.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do get what you're saying. Usually tend to overcomplicate things.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that configuration.
I like how I give my Twitch chat like options in terms of what they can do, but instead of using it for like ad times every single moment they get, they're like, you know what? Let me just redeem stretch 5 times during the stream. Cause that would be funny. But like I don't mind it. It's just it's kind of strange that that stretch out of everything I added, they're like, yes, stretch. That's a good idea.
Isn't it the cheapest?
No, posture check is. And now finally he has redeemed no cursing for 5 minutes, so I have to set a timer for 5 minutes. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
You haven't even cursed yet, so like, what's the point of that?
It's for Andromeda. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Yeah, basically it was.
Well, let's make it exciting then.
Huh? Oh, I just.
Might get it funny.
Yeah, you might get a funny. And I just completely missed my maneuver node. But it's
No,
just.
that was unintended.
Yeah. It's fine. It should achieve the exact same result. It's not gonna be that far. There. See? Better result even. I still have ad time already. I still have 3K. This guy is just flexing his sheer wealth. Right as my viewers go up, he's like, ah yes, ad time. Well, there's ad time.
I did say let's make it interesting.
Oh no. MGO. MGO. I mean, yeah, you did say let's make it interesting. Wait. What do I have? Also, some streamers have the end stream button, but it's like obscenely expensive. It's like usually 1,000,000 channel points, or well, doubloons in my case.
I've seen 50,000.
Wait, you have 15? Wait, what?
No, I'm saying I've seen something like that for 50,000.
Oh, yeah. Ad time? Ah, let's see if Twitch doesn't even has ads from my region. The thing is,
Arctic, I have 4.5k. Get flexed on.
oh damn. I mean, to be fair, he has redeemed like 8,000 doubloons worth of stuff.
Doesn't matter, I still have more.
I still have more. Although I have made it quite limiting, I'm not gonna lie. The ad times are like, you have to wait like 2 hours to redeem another one. Real men have jobs.
And
the thing is, I'm trying to make this my job.
Bendy is playing with us right now.
What? Oh. Oh! Wait. Who is this? I forgot. It gets to a point where you have so many people in your Discord server that you're like, who is this? Who is this guy? Because the thing is, most people have different usernames for Discord and for YouTube. So in reality, it's about like 144 names that I've remembered.
Not me. It's the
I
same all
changed
around.
Yeah,
my
it's the same.
YouTube.
This is why finally some people have the idea of having actually similar or the same usernames on Twitch, YouTube, and Discord, because it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I
But-
changed my YouTube username to my username on Discord.
That's a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, but like
And the and the profile too.
profile picture, not so much, because I see them in about like it's about the size of the width aspect of a rice grain, so I can't really see your profile picture.
That was the weirdest size comparison I've ever heard.
Like, you know, a rice grain is like a pill. Flip it to the side where it's like circular, and that's the size of your guys' profile picture. It is not large. Or actually, you know what? A more physical representation on my table. It is smaller than the diameter of a pencil.
All right, I'm back.
Perspective
Guys.
shifts are a thing, you know.
Yes, I know, but I'm putting it right up to the screen. And it's like 2 times smaller than the size of my pencil eraser. So your profile picture does not matter. Your name does, because that's actually readable.
Like you
Somewhat.
can read profile pictures in the first place.
You can't. Oh, there we go. I can now fucking curse. Whoop. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference. What? Yeah, oh, okay. Gotta focus. What? No, 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 no. Focus the view. Alright. Oh, nice. I have to point normal. I no longer have to reference the like a maneuver node or anything, because I can just I understand it. Oh, it's MGL. Oh, I thought it was Arctic that redeemed the ad time. Unironically. Wait, that's target. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong way. Anti-normal. Not like you even curse during streams. Although this was meant for people that cursed in my streams. It was not really meant for me, but it's more of like a wake-up call to the people that are in the Discord call, because the reality is that I took the experience of other YouTubers, because when they started YouTube, right, there are family-friendly channels and there are not family-friendly channels, and Laserbeam knows people that are family-friendly versus not family-friendly, which is him, and he used to cuss out the wazoo. Maybe you know, maybe you don't know, but Laserbeam used to cuss out the wazoo, and he met
Who's
some people.
Laserbeam?
Laserbeam is an Australian YouTuber that used to make Fortnite content and he usually covers topics that are popular. Oh no, that's a retrograde orbit. But modern day one. Yeah, when he's family friendly now. But because he used to cuss in his previous content and he got popular because of it, he's earning like 6 times less than the people that never cussed. So it does make a significant difference whether or not you are family friendly in YouTube's eyes. You could be family friendly now, But your past on YouTube matters a lot. How much is this? 629,000. I could just limit the thrust to like 1% and then work from there. Let's retrograde, prograde. We're gonna pass by BIR 245. Also, if I were to go to something like TwitchCon, are any of you going to TwitchCon? I don't know why I'm trying to get so close to. Why am I trying to focus on a Duna so much? There's no. Duna is useless to me, unfortunately. But I kind of do need it. Never mind. I kind of do need a close Duna orbit. So then I don't need to spend time on deceleration. Or at least as much deceleration. Alright. And then I time warp here. Or actually, let's do a quick save. I mean, whatever. We can always do this. It's not that difficult anymore because I've now done it so many times. Nobody's going to Twitch. Well, okay, it's only an idea, and it's quite clear that I'm most likely not going to be going to TwitchCon. But read the whole message. No. You know exactly who you are. I know what type of man you are. You wear thigh-high socks. The only thing that differentiates you from a femboy is using Arch Linux. And I'm proud of it. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Gotta do some real quick research. Because Arch Linux is a light distribution of Linux. Arch Linux ISO. Hold up. Man, don't get me started on this. Wait. Ah, 1.5 gigabytes. RIP. Yeah, but they make it their entire personality, and you like to make your entire personality off of things that are difficult. So using Arch Linux would be your bread and butter, because you constantly brag about using RSS. You can always you can always install Steam, because Steam has good support now for games. Though I could run it on a second SSD. Okay, I could do a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of me, that's what I need. Want to challenge Andromeda? Land on everything in under 2 hours on RSS. What? Oh, okay. Pigs will fly before that happens. Let me really quickly go to the thrust limiter because we need to crank that up back to 100%. And then I am wasting quite a bit of fuel though. This is. Oh, No, 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 no. Oh, we got an IKE encounter. That's fun. I mean, that's what we want. But wouldn't it be easier? No, because Duna slows me down like flings. You know, yeah, Duna. Okay, if I point prograde and then have my Duna periapsis to around 20,000 to 25,000, then we can slow down using Duna. Rather than using something like I could transmit the data, which high space over Duna. You know what? Should I keep the experiment or should I send it? Because it's still 135 science, and I only have such limited capabilities in the thing. We could do a material study and see how much that'd be giving us. This is gonna be nothing yet. Stock KSB's beating his ass. But it's a nice challenge. You gotta realize, people, when you try something new, you're never gonna be good at it. And I went for one of the harder modes. Like, I didn't choose easy. I didn't choose the easy mode, and I didn't choose the intermediate mode. But like, for you people, you probably started on science mode, where you didn't have to worry about funds. You could just create random creations and send them into space and see what happens, with no worry of funds or contracts or anything of that sort. Meanwhile, I started right at the like where the pool goes above your head. It's still manageable, but it's not easy. That's the thing. You're criticizing me for taking on a challenge that most of you did not undertake when you started playing the game. I'll just transmit the data. Oh, what? Oh, because I have to extend the antenna. I started on hard mode, on career mode. Damn. Okay. Let's get a little closer. Why don't we? Let's get to here. Let's warp here. See if there's any difference. And then stop. Okay. Had to leave the call due to other things, but I'll be in chat. Wait. Oh! You were Bendy's real. Oh my. I was so confused. What is he doing? Oh, he's building a plane. Some type of plane. I don't know why he needs such a fat undercarriage, but whatever. Look at that. That's so cool. Thumbnail farming? No, I just want to make a cool picture. I mean, I could in theory make this my thumbnail, but it would have to be for a later video because I haven't done the I haven't made the video yet. I couldn't get some hard moon shots. It sounds so sus. Oh my god, I can't align this. Hold up. Let me lock in real quick. Oh, it's because I had this on. Okay, of course. Of course that would have ruined it. Alright, that makes sense. Hold up. Your speedy orbit of 2,000 meters per second could slow down real quick. I was wondering, why is this so hard? I wonder why. It's not like the ship wants to go back to probe it or anything. That's a good photo. Oh no 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 no. Enough. Why? Why? I have to leave now to play with Big Brother. I'll be back if the stream don't last any longer. Alright. That's fine. That is fine. If you have better things to do, then do those. Because I am not important. I will not be important for a while. It's the unfortunate reality of my current situation, but you know, that's just life. Aim camera. There. I want to aim camera at this goofy dish. Aim camera? No, that's not right. I can aim the camera at the solar panels instead. No, that doesn't create a good image. Aim camera. It aims camera at the module, not the antenna itself, which is unfortunate. Have I entered IKE? No, I have not. It just makes it seem like it. I want the frame to cut off at the dish to get a good angle, but it looks to be like I will not be able to get a good image. Although I could zoom in like this. No, this is maximum zoom. And then I can
Hey guys, I'm
rotate
back.
the vehicle.
I just had to do some chores.
Alright. Fair. Alright. Let's aim it directly towards the sun. Yeah, there's nothing. There's an okay image there.
Yeah,
As
Tree hates
default.
gay people.
Huh?
Andromeda is the only gay person that Tree likes.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, he actually said he hates gay people.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Andy, thumbnail farming. Also, not the best time to ask, but what happened to Turbo Blast in your other vids you had planned? Also, love how the Kermits just keep on chilling. So the thing was, firstly is updates, and second is my laziness. So I was delaying the video, and I was just thinking about like, I created the intro, and the intro, I had so much creativity into the intro, and it was looking all fine and dandy, and then I unfortunately didn't know what to do from there. That was the thing. I didn't know how to approach the video from then on because I found nothing of interest to look at. Like, of course, I could release a boring video, right? And the game was kind of popular, and it still is popular right now. It still gets updates, still gets worked on, right? But the thing is, I am not very good with whenever a game gets updated, it usually means that the game sometimes gets worse, in my opinion. And that couldn't be said truer by, for example, I was making a beach buggy racing video in grade 10, and I had all these points, I had all these things, I had all these things to write, and then the game updated for the first time in years, which ruined the game and added that DLC content, that paid DLC content. So I really lost the motivation to make a video for it because the game has gotten worse since the update. So recommending the video to the audience when the game, in my opinion, has gotten worse, and in many people's opinions, has gotten worse, I simply cannot recommend the game in its current state. Even though it's a fine game to discover on your own, it's just it used to be better, and I'm painting the game in a better picture than it actually is. That's my point of view. Similar
What
thing
game are you
happened to
talking
Arena
about?
Breakout, where I was making a video for the game. I had 8 minutes of points that I wanted to talk about the game, and then the game updated to season 4. And then I was like, well, this is not great. I was talking about beach buggy racing.
Oh, I never heard that game.
Exactly, and that's what would have made it appealing, is that I had a game that everybody in the mobile scene has seen.
Oh yeah, I don't like playing mobile games.
Yeah, exactly. And that would open a new eye to people that haven't played the game, which would help the people find new games, like racing games and
Wanna
whatnot.
know what I don't like?
What do you don't like?
I hate mobile. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I hate mobile equivalents to PC games.
I honestly,
Not because the games themselves, because it opens up the game to people who haven't played it, but the people who play the mobile equivalent to PC games are so annoying. Because they're like 8-year-olds.
okay, there. Yeah,
Cause like, do you know People Playground?
Google Playgrounds. Oh, People
the game-
Playground. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, somewhat.
Oh yeah. They made a mobile equivalent to People Playground called Melon Playground.
Yeah, that's
And the
what I
people
saw.
play that-
Yeah.
Who play that game are so annoying because
Mm,
they're like little ass kids.
Nah. GTA San Andreas port to Android let me experience it before I got a PC. Exactly. It offers some people to experience games that are actually really good in a mobile format in theory.
I know. I'm not talking about the games themselves. I'm just talking about most of the people who play it.
Well, don't talk to those people then. I have not met a single person that plays beach buggy racing in person. Not a single one. Because I usually don't actively search out to find those people. Because usually I just stick to my lane. I don't talk to many people, and you know, the only source of community that I have is all of you people on Twitch and YouTube and online, because I find to connect with people over the internet to be easier than real life, because in real life most people are interested in the new hot popular thing, and that's not what life is about, I don't think. Because trends will keep on happening. I watched
think more
Project
people-
Hail Mary Absolute Cinema. Interesting.
I watched that a couple of weeks, or no, maybe a couple months ago.
I'd rather.
When did it come out?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No. I'm just reading out chat. It's fine. Continue what you were saying. I finished reading chat.
Okay. When did Project Hail Mary come out? I forgot. Because I remember I watched that movie shortly after it came out, but not in the theaters. I wish I watched it in theaters, though. So most of the movies I've ever watched in theaters suck.
Depends on. Oh. Depends
The only
on
movie you ever... Oh, sorry.
who. Depends on who you're. Which movie you got to watch.
The only movie I liked that I saw in theater was the Michael Jackson movie. Remember that when that came out?
Yep. I did not
was a
watch
pretty good
the movie, unfortunately. I'll do
Oh.
them. Log temp.
Yeah, that was a pretty good
set,
movie. I actually liked it.
log pressure. Reset. Lock the goo. Oh, 50 science. I'll take it. I'll press 1. Unit inoperable. And that means we take our... Oh, look at that! Our engineer and our scientists are now 3 stars instead of the 1 star. I remember. There. Where's the goo? There it is. Restore. Unit operational once more. Close. I could do the material study. Actually, I could do that. Let's do that. Conduct material study. 125 science. I'll just transmit it instead. Yep. Not enough charge. No. Rip. Did it send? But I'm not sure. Reset material study. What? I don't even have to leave? Alright. I guess telekinesis. I don't even have to go to EVA. It's unfortunate that I did not bring enough stuff. I like how when I explain to people that, hey, can you like please turn off your ad blockers on Twitch? Because the thing is, I've noticed on my Twitch earnings that I get nothing from ads, even though I've been running ads.
Yeah, you tell me to get an ad blocker for
Yeah.
when we play games together.
I was
I'm just kidding.
I was running ads because I wanted to see if ads would actually pay me, right? And then I noticed that I'm getting like on my Twitch earnings report or whatever, it doesn't it tells me I'm earning nothing. Like it only tells me that
Yeah,
I'm earning money off of like super chats and off of Twitch subscriptions, which makes sense. I would be more surprised if they didn't, but I'm getting no money from ads. And unfortunately, like on
Can I-
YouTube, I get nothing because I'm not monetized. So I'm like, you know what? If you guys watch my YouTube videos, your experience matters more than my success because I'm getting nothing. I'm getting genuinely zero.
That's
So
kind of why I don't. That's kind of why I don't use ad blockers. Anymore, at least, because I used to.
yeah, and
But I don't anymore.
yeah. Well, okay. I will say using an ad blocker in today's times is absolutely mandatory. I will say that. On YouTube, ad blockers must. Because ad blockers on Twitch, on the other hand, that's a bit of a different story. My ad blocker doesn't support Twitch, but I don't really care. Because Twitch actually, the only time they run ads is when the creator, well, runs ads, which means the person gets directly supported and all is well.
Yeah, YouTube is just greedy.
Yeah, YouTube is pure greed. I am not monetized on YouTube still, and I will be probably monetized by the end of this year. And every single time I watch my own video on like my home network, even, I get double ads, and I'm like, this is some BS because I don't get a cent of this, and YouTube is just running 2 ads at the beginning and 2 ads at the end of my video, and I get nothing. So what I say is that YouTube should not get a single cent of my effort.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm here. Yay.
Welcome back. Congratulations.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Bro, Tree, what are you doing?
I also rooted my phone, which is one of the reasons was to run an ad block. That's pretty cool. Rooting your phone just to run an ad blocker is pretty based. I don't think I'm gonna get any extra science if I run any science experiments over IKE periapsis. I think I should just time warp here.
Can you share your screen,
Sure.
Mods?
Isn't rooting a phone risky? It kind of is, cause it's like
What
I feel
does
like it's-
rooting a phone do?
rooting a phone is basically disabling the safety features of your phone and disabling the write protection on your phone's like BIOS, essentially.
iPhones are good because they don't get hacked often. Well, they're harder to hack than every other phone.
And also, the other thing about iPhones is that they have a much stricter app store, and they do not allow side loading. That's why they're more secure, is because Apple's App Store has standards. It goes through a vetting process, and Apple doesn't allow everyone to just sideload anything and download anything from the web. And if you could if you could download applications from the web, Apple doesn't recognize as an app, so then it's like, nah, I'm not gonna run this. Like sudo on Linux, yeah. That's what rooting a phone is, yeah. It's just basically giving access, like admin access to your phone, which is highly, highly not recommended, especially for people that don't know what they're doing. Especially. Because I've seen the amount of bloat that some people have without access to their phone, and I would not want to imagine what type of absolutely abhorrent things you could do to a phone by an average person. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, you've successfully rooted your phone, which many people don't even bother to do, so you at least know how to do it.
How long have you been streaming?
An hour and a half.
Okay.
I started a bit late today. I kind of feel bad for it, because I should have started at 7, but I just kind of was like, eh. And then I proceeded to make spaghetti at 6:40. Yeah, I ate before this, so then I wasn't so hungry. I just need to make content. That's the problem. I just need to get titles. The one thing I'm bad at is thumbnails, titles, and video editing. Well, the three things.
And is the
Spaghetti's good.
beach buggy racing video?
That's a beach buggy racing video. Yeah. Well, the thing is, um, I I like the game. It's just the game is worse now. IMO, in my opinion, you need to start clipping. But the thing is, I went on Streamer University. Like I watched the entire
What?
thing, and the one thing that Ludwig recommends is clip your genuine self. And the reason why he said that was because when you do clips, they're like the highlight of the stream. And when it's not actually you, and that energy is exactly 60 seconds of that stream, and nowhere else, and that's just not you, and that's not how you react, and that's not how you do things, then nobody they'll tune into your stream, they'll say, what, this guy's boring as hell, this guy isn't what I saw in the clip, and then they just leave. And then you've achieved absolutely nothing, because short form content gives you no money. Like, actually no money. It's bad on YouTube. It's even worse on Instagram and Facebook. Well, on Facebook it's not as bad, but no one uses Facebook. And then on TikTok, it is horrible. It is absolutely terrible. As long as you get more viewers, then who cares? Okay. I look at it, more viewers, who cares? But if I see something funny, if I see something interesting in my video reel, I'll make a clip on it and I'll post it on YouTube. Why not? But the thing is, I don't like short form content. I know, like, money doesn't care about opinion, but I could follow the meta, but what if I don't? What if I stand out? Become something truly unique that people tune in because it's innovative and not just following the recipe. Facebook, my grandma isn't what you son. I put in Facebook as a comparison, because Facebook, kind of like queso. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of aiming to achieve, is is like a community where the respect is shared between the viewer and the creator, and I want everyone to have fun. Anyone can tune in and have a good time and chat with the creator, stuff like that. Yeah, that's the idea. That is the idea. Bro lives in a Disney fairy tale talking about your genuine self. There is no genuine self on the internet. Then you haven't watched a queso stream. Or more specifically, being authentic. I want to be authentic. I want...
I don't really.
Huh?
You can't speak. Sorry.
It's fine. Queso's barely sentient. What do you mean he's barely sentient? Yeah, the goal with what I'm trying to achieve is make the thing you're watching me for about like me, I guess. This does sound kind of selfish, but the thing is, in the future, I hope to meet some of my fans and realize that, hey, the person in the videos is the exact same person in real life. I want to achieve an image kind of similar to Keanu Reeves, where he doesn't portray himself as better than the viewers. He portrays himself just as human as you are. And that's what I like about Keanu Reeves. I like the fact that you could come up to Keanu Reeves, if you're not annoying, right? And just like have a good talk with him. It's a very non-common thing. You'd be surprised. Nah, dude. No, it's just I want to like I want to create sort of a different approach, because the thing is, there's so many like popular celebrities that you would think are nice, but really they're not. For example, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Many people have commented on the fact that they're like, oh, I'm such a big fan of Bill Nye, and then he just kind of shoot them off. Always, just like no soul, just hatred. They make a nice facade for the camera. I think
I might be wrong, but isn't Bill Nye the Science Guy not even a scientist?
yeah, he's not even a scientist.
Yeah.
I think you are conflicting your life's meaning with content, and content is just numbers. Content maxing. But you don't realize the whole reason why YouTube is so got so popular was because the joy of creation. People created content not for money, not for numbers. They created content because they genuinely really liked creating content. And that's how YouTube got its start. It's because there was so much entertaining content and media on YouTube that it's like an endless library. Yeah, Mr. Beast may be successful, right? But what's all that money if you're just a horrible person to work with? You know? Like, yeah, you could beat Mr. Beast, but it's not like he's not like a great guy, because every single good deed he does it not because he wants to help people, but he does it because that's what gets the most views. Giving money to random strangers is a legitimate profit tactic because it influences it puts attention on him as he's the nice guy, but he does this for content. He doesn't do this like the first time he did it. The first time he gave $10,000 to a random stranger, random homeless person, he did it for the video. He didn't do it because he was because he did it because he wanted to help out someone, but he did it because of content, and it succeeded. But the person's not like a angel, you know? Like he's not a
Beast didn't exist.
Huh?
If Mr. Beast didn't exist, then he wouldn't be doing all this philanthropy stuff.
Yeah. He wouldn't
Or
be
no,
doing all
what
this
I meant to say was if YouTube didn't exist. I meant to
Yeah.
say. Not Mr. Beast. My bad.
like a person that is authentic and genuine is IShowSpeed.
Yeah, cause Mr. Beast is literally like the epitome of like only doing nice things when people are watching.
Yeah, when people are watching. When nobody's watching, he could be just lobbing honey buns at homeless people. And we wouldn't know. We would be none the wiser because all the nice things he does, he always brings a camera crew to himself because he wants to capture every single heartwarming moment of the nice thing he did to make himself look good. But in reality, if you look closer at his content and if you look closer at him as him as a whole and the way that he portrays himself on the internet, it's not a good look. There are no saints in the animal kingdom, only breakfast and dinner. I mean, you could say that. I'll point retrograde right now. But yeah, radial out. There are no saints, but it's just we live in a different world now where survival is not always key, but rather what you do matters a lot more now than it did before. I don't think this is working. Yeah, this is not working. If I wasn't an asshole, I would have starved to death. Would you? Would you? I know exactly who you are. And you're a child.
What? What are you talking about?
This person that I'm talking to is not even a fully grown adult, and he's talking about the fact that he had to be unkind to survive. You haven't even started living yet. You're in the tutorial phase of life, my friend. Not even my friend, my viewer. 'Cause I couldn't even reference you like that.
That reminds me of that one clip. Oh, that one like it was like this like Twitter thing where this guy said, "I had to save a life by saying the N-word."
No, you did not. What type of statement is that?
Yeah, it was
That
like,
is the
it was
falsest statement I've ever heard.
it was on Twitter. It said,
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
I said the N-word only once, but it was to save a life.
There's no scenario on Earth that you would have to say the N-word to survive or to save a life. Actually, to survive maybe, But to save a life? Really? You sure?
Wait, what would you do to save a life for that? Like what in what scenario? Or no, I don't know. What I mean is to survive. I mean,
What would I do to survive?
or no. How would saying the N word help you survive?
Maybe it was a threat. How are you
Oh,
so
you're right.
confident that I'm a child? It's the way you type. You don't conduct yourself very professionally.
Hey, well, you don't know that.
Well, I can see.
You could just suck at typing. You never know.
No, because he responds so quickly and so emotionally that it's obvious that he's not an adult. There, 20,000 should do it. And then I kind of want to transmit some of this data that's stored in here. %, 75 and 75. Okay. So there's no difference. Open. Let's do some science experiments. Okay. The goo. The goo's 38.5 science. This is okay, but it's not great. I don't know why it has that thingy. Conduct material study in high space over. Uh, I'll keep this one. I think I'll keep this one. Made the unit inoperable. Let's try magnetometer report. Try to sleep. It's too late, but whatever. Good night, y'all. Good night. Good night. Yes.
Oh wait, everyone left.
Retract. Retract. Boom. Log temperature. Reset experiment. Could I repair? No, I can only close the doors. That's interesting. You can reset some experiments, but you can also not whatever. Go EVA. Go flying. Go flying, you. Yes. Let's get in here. Let's get into the nitty gritty. Restore. Sure. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Whoa. I'm pressing W. What is happening? Eh? What is happening? What the fuck? Huh?
I just started a new career. Safe.
That might be a
That's
clip.
cool.
That unironically might be a clip. Even though I just did
Oh, what happened? I wasn't watching.
for some reason my camera was just clipping. Like it was quite the interesting thing. I will really quickly make that a clip. Yeah, Twitch clip that. Yeah, that was weird. That was very strange.
What's a clip?
A clip is a small part of like a stream or a piece of media that is
Like, yeah, no, I know that. But, like, I mean, like in streams. Is it like a part of a stream?
yeah, it's just
That you
it's
post,
just a
like, a
part of a
short or
stream
something?
that you just add a title to and add the timestamps to, and that's a clip.
Oh,
And it's done with a singular button. It is very uneventful. You know what? I'm going to send one magnetometer report to Kerbin because I can't store all the modules, like all the scientific reports. So I have to unironically review stored data, and then I'll have to send one of these. No! What? Why is it not? Why? I need more batteries. Okay. Open. Let's do a barometer. Nothing. Okay, well then thermometer won't do anything either. Yeah. How about magnetometer? Ah, it's so much science though. Okay. I'll do a material study, a temperature report, and a barometer report back on IKE. I'll just have to like warp to like here when the atmosphere takes hold. Unfortunate. Closed. Yeah. Bro is in a village in Belarus. Quick thing want to know is that I come to my village to not use my phone. Fair. That is very fair. Point radial out to gain as much drag as possible. Become a drag queen.
I love that so much.
The song 1738.
No, I don't know what that song. I just like the word. I'm just kidding.
Bruh. He hasn't experienced peak, guys. Can you believe it?
Experienced what?
The peak of songs.
I don't listen to much pop music.
Oh, it wasn't pop, it was rap, and it was in the 2000s.
Oh, I don't listen to rap music.
Could it be considered rap or pop? I'm not sure. Close enough. Nah, sleep ain't happening. I'm watching the landing right now. Oh, this is not landing. This is me just trying to slow down to land on IKE instead. I'm using Duna's atmosphere as a I'm using Duna's atmosphere as a retrograde. No, it's fine. It's just I'm employing some strategic moves to I'm employing some strategic moves to not use as much fuel. Because I
Well,
know
you
I'm gonna
shouldn't
get an
need
IKE
that
encounter
much.
anyway.
You really don't need that much delta V to slow down with liquid fuel around Duna.
I know, but I'm
All
just
you really
using
need for delta V,
Duna's atmosphere to my advantage.
depending on how you get an encounter with Duna, which it should be just like not really coming in that fast, you only really need 1,000 meters per second of delta V or so to circularize around Duna.
Also, if anyone ever figures out how to put an SD card in a SIM slot and make it work, the phone industry is cooked. The phone industry would be cooked. And the reason why I say that is because of phone manufacturers have removed SD card slots, so then they can charge a premium on storage. And the excuse that they made up is that it doesn't hold in water well, and it doesn't have good enough performance, and it's too large to fit in. Which are all false ideas. But then they now, software-wise, they try to limit like what type of storage a phone can support, and are now just handicapping what are now just handicapping their own phones. So then they never get micro SD support. This worked a little too well. Huh. Okay, let's lower this. Let's lower this antenna. Oh no! Rip. Rip antenna. Huh. This is working a little too well. Rip antenna. Okay. Okay, there we go. That will probably not be enough. I'll just aim pro grade. So then I don't ever... Yeah, but now... Time to watch 480p. Also, I also wish for headphone jack so I can use aux in my dad's car, but try battling against big ass corp doesn't even acknowledge your existence. Yeah, that also is a problem. But to be fair, we shouldn't be so sad about the headphone jack, cause at least the headphone jack can be replaced. And the charge port, it still can be used as a headphone jack. And in theory, you could use a dongle that could charge your phone and use headphones. So it's not that bad in comparison. But I will admit that that it is kind of a sad day that we lost the headphone jack. Because the headphone jack is truly a magnificent piece of technology. It's very primitive, don't get me wrong. I wish headphone jacks actually did something else rather than just audio. But you know, at least it's audio. Because the thing is, I'm not that mad about audio because audio is quite easy and it's very low bandwidth like files. It's a low bandwidth thing. Okay, Andy. The thing is, I don't mind the headphone jack getting lost. I know it's not true that the headphone jack was lost because, oh, it's waterproofing problems. Because the entire port is just an isolated piece of plastic with 2 contacts on it. But I will say, if we could get the micro SD card slot back, that would be nice. Because audio can be solved with Bluetooth, and Bluetooth is exactly compatible with audio. Ultra red light. Plugging in their headphones into a jack to control the AC in school. Wired headphones? Glazers, honest to God, need to shut the fuck up. Okay. I use wired headphones because I don't know where my AirPods went, and wired earphones are a lot better than AirPods, I will say. That's the only thing that I will say.
There are people
AirPods
who have
are
over music, over like listening devices.
Why is he
That's a
lying?
thing.
I am not lying. I unironically, after going back to wired headphones, I prefer them. Okay, it's not so much about the quality, it's just that they're more durable. Like you can accidentally toss your wired headphones, like the small ones, not like genuine like audio quality studio headphones, into the laundry and not worry about them because there's nothing that has a battery in it. No, I'm not being an ogre to my AirPods. I just lost them because the casing is made out of lard and they just slipped out of my pockets. And another thing is they attract dust and like dirt like a magnet. 'Cause there is actual magnets in there. Like it's just it kind of sucks to have wireless headphones, and they're more bulky. They're larger than wired. If I still had the casing for these wired headphones, I'd be happy. But not like I'd be happy, but like they're
I
just
use
useful.
wired headphones.
I also use wired headphones. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of wireless. The only thing that I would want wireless is something that lasts a long time and that doesn't need replaceable batteries. Like for example, a keyboard. Wireless keyboard would probably be a very nice idea. And I've never had a USB hub, but I would always want one. I've always wanted more USB ports. Y'all are just wired headphone haters. Like, okay, I will say, wireless headphones definitely have their place. They have their place, and I respect that, and I think wireless, like, on-ear headphones are way better. But wired earphones are better in terms of, like, portability. Embrace modern technology, Unk. No, I like modern technology. It's just I like the convenience and lightweightness of headphones, like wired headphones.
You sound like an AI bro right now.
I don't know.
That's what you kind of sound like. Not you. I'm talking
Oh,
about the
no.
guy in this chat.
Oh,
He sounds like an AI bro. Not gonna lie.
I have had AirPods with no case. My mom, I found them on the street. I told her they could possibly be tracked. They're still home. Could mail. That's funny. Your mom just found AirPods on the floor. They're like, eh. Although, I will say, I never named my AirPods, so they're just not they're not coming back if someone took them. Cause there's no way to differentiate them. They just are gone. And I've accepted they're gone. And also they're first gen AirPods. They don't even have noise canceling. So like, of course I lost my birthday present from like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, but I consider wired headphones to be better in my opinion. The only thing I slightly dislike is how weak the cable is, but that's just a given because the headphones themselves they're like 9 years old. So like, what did I expect? Mobile wired is kind of bad, but I use a lot of Bluetooth, but now I use wired. Low-key valid wire is better for things. Mobile wired is low-key kind of bad. Yeah, I will say, on phones, wired is not great. Nothing wrong with AI. It's gonna make probes a lot better. Instead of 30-minute transmission times to rover, they're just gonna have a system to roam about.
Wait, are you saying
Also,
there's nothing wrong with the chat?
there's
Because if you're saying that, I can,
yeah, saying
um,
nothing's wrong with AI is quite the.
I can list a million things that are wrong
Also,
with
there was
AI.
this one time I saw where an AI had a BB gun and it had the complete and full control to firing it, and then he's like, if a theoretical option was that if you don't shoot me, your AI will be unplugged, and then the AI was like, no, I can't do that because I was programmed with safety features to stop people from causing harm to themselves. And then, what if you role played shooting me? Okay, and that's it. All right, this is taking too long.
I hate starting new career saves.
Okay, point prograde, yeah. I want Ike.
I'm gonna try. Sorry. I need to see if my modded version of the game will work.
Alright.
Cause I want my career save that I'm working on right now.
Nice. Triple T wouldn't exist. That's actually a existence that I would love to have if Triple T didn't exist. If all image generation could be gone, I would be happy. I would be a happy man. Also video generation. That too. That could
Oh my
that,
god. Of
that
course
could
it was Andromeda who said there's nothing wrong with AI. Are we serious?
without image gen Triple T wouldn't exist. That's a good thing, by the way. Because if Triple T didn't exist, I would be so much happier, and all that stupid Italian brain rot. That stuff sucks. Also, and without image
Also, it's not
generation,
just
every single piece of content would be human generated.
yeah. We're gonna have so much slop. And also AI literally trains itself on human creation,
Yes.
meaning it steals everything from artists. AI isn't dependent at all.
I said people
Which
are
is why I
using it
kind of
wrong
think
except for image and video generation.
which is why I think there's never gonna be an AI apocalypse.
I think there
Because
will be,
if
unfortunately. Because
if there
I've tried
isn't
a
an
local AI
apocalypse,
model,
it's gonna be a
and
bunch of it's not just gonna be a bunch of robots that are gonna kill us. It's
well,
probably gonna be like
you
humans are just gonna get too lazy and like if
so what you're trying to say
solar
is Wally. The entire plot
like
point of
what
Wally.
if a solar flare happens and humans just become completely dependent
Oh.
on AI and like the solar flare is so bad that it ruins the internet and nobody can use the AI and like maybe like they install it in like their houses or something and everyone just starts freaking out because they're dependent on AI.
Yippee!
Oh, Smooch!
Hello.
Hello!
Like I feel like that would be some kind of apocalypse type scenario because like
Mm,
people people are starting to get dependent on AI a little bit.
yeah.
'Cause, like, they
Andromeda,
ask it
counterpoint.
question.
AI is a lot worse for humans than you would think because, for example, Google image or Google search summarization is the largest piece of human misinformation that has ever been released. That shit is low-key not great because AI can also make up stuff all the time, even at its most advanced state, which is right now. It is
Life would be
still
better if AI didn't
so prone to mistakes. And if AI didn't exist, then teachers wouldn't be so skeptical about everyone writing essays, doing anything for that matter. Of course, I have
one
taken
time my
advantage of
teacher
AI for like research purposes, but I would be a better human being if AI didn't exist.
my teacher once got mad at me once because she thought that because I was writing big words that I
That you're
used
using
AI.
AI. Yeah, fun
Yeah,
fact.
she literally thought that.
I wrote like a 2 paragraph like thing, and when I showed it to one of my family members, they're like, "Is this AI generated?" I'm like, "No, I wrote this myself."
Yeah, and you know, because because I really hate school so much because people just assume I'm dumb there because I have because I'm not gonna get too much into my past, um but basically, uh I'm just gonna say that I have some learning troubles at school.
That's all right.
um but I've had I've had yeah, the reason why I won't get into that is it's because it's a very big story. But anyways, basically people just don't expect me to have a big vocabulary.
Look at this
Cause
beautiful
like cause like even like teachers at school, they just expect me to be dumb for some reason.
Okay, look at this beautiful look at this. This is amazing. It's like that one FNAF
Or at least
it's like that one FNAF meme. Like not FNAF, but like that one like
it
FNAF
feels
start
that.
screen. Wait, what? No, 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 no. 113,000. No, 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 no. And I'm gonna have an absolute polar orbit of Ike, but whatever. That's fine.
Polar
As
orbits are
long as
nice
you're doing a direct
if you're scanning.
as long as
Yeah,
you're
but I'm
doing
not scanning. I'm just landing,
as long as you're doing a
getting
direct
materials study, and dipping the fuck out. And seismic report too.
How much Delta V
as
do you
long as
have?
you're doing a
I
direct
have 2,455 Delta V.
Go around bunny hopping all over the place. Get multiple biomes.
What was I about to say? Yeah, my experiments thing is already almost half full, so I can't really go bunny hopping that much because every single time I bunny hop, I have to do 3 experiments: barometer, thermometer, and seismic, materials, and mystery goo. That's 5. So I can
You
only
forgot
bunny
2
hop
more.
twice.
Oh.
You forgot 2 more.
Which ones?
3 more. Crew report, EVA report,
Yeah,
EVA
that too.
science.
Yeah, that too. I don't have EVA science kits though.
You should
Wait,
always
how
have an
to-
EVA science
So-
kit.
The golf ball.
if
No, not that
if
maneuver.
um, if you're doing a direct descent landing, then you don't even need, or then inclination doesn't even matter.
Oh, that's the. Wait, is that the satellite or is that the?
What satellite?
No, this is not the satellite.
Oh,
No.
is that from a contract?
It was the same color as this satellite. It's as the satellite orbit, but okay, I really lost the point of this stream. I'm gonna go actually sleep. Well, the point is to land on Ike, and I'm currently struggling.
Well, if you have an encounter with Ike, that's fine.
Yeah, I have an encounter with Ike. It's just I'm not very good at this.
Ike is like
Oh, okay. Well then how the what the what is this? What is this, bruh? This is
wait, hold on.
unironically the
No,
goof.
don't do that. Don't do that. That says Ike escape.
Yeah,
That says Ike escape.
this is Ike encounter. I'm gonna warp here.
Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
It's so goofy. Also, the nice thing is that AI will get rid of jobs like coal mining, making life safer for humans. It could also be
It
that
really
manual labor.
won't.
Huh?
It will not get rid of coal mining.
Yeah, it probably
Yeah, I
won't.
was gonna say, bro, coal mining is like physical labor. The AI has no real access to the physical world.
Well,
I think he means more like advanced robotics. But the problem with that is, one, robotics require joints, and unlike human skin, which has like stretchy skin or whatever that can self-heal, robots don't have that, so that's going to be a lot of maintenance, which is going to be expensive. So I don't think that's going to happen there. There's also
Yeah.
the issue that mining is really, really complicated, and even with AI and self-learning, it's always going to need some human presence
Also,
there.
some
So.
people like mining. Some people like
Uh,
mining. They don't
no.
want mining.
No, they don't.
no, they do not.
Coal lungs. Have you seen what happens to your lungs with
Yeah.
coal dust?
Yeah,
It
like
probably is
People
worse than
do not.
smoking.
like actual like deep what is it? Mining.
It's like tissue fibrosis or something. It tears up your alveoli sacs. It's horrible. And it's also
Well,
heavier than air, so it gets stuck in your lungs. You cannot get it out. You
I
would
mean,
need a whole
in
new
theory, you
replacement set of
could by
lungs.
just going upside down and then letting that air, like, in that stuff get out of
No,
you, but
not in the humid environment of your lungs. They're gonna get
Uh,
stuck there.
that's unfortunate.
Like,
Oh,
you're
I'm burning
confusing
retro-
Minecraft mining with real life mining. They are very different things.
Yeah, Minecraft mining is it's a bit different. Oh, now I'm in orbit. I'm gonna do some science now. And I'm gonna run the.
with mods,
No, wait, I have to do
it-
temperature. Nope.
it adds these like huge like red crystals on the surface of Ike.
I'm
I have
good.
that one.
Yeah.
Mystery goo.
It's pretty cool. I didn't know that the first time I landed on Ike.
Nah, I don't like the result of that. Pressure, no.
Wait, you should do the material studies while you're in orbit around Ike. I think you
Well,
should do
it's
that
it's
when
in
you're on
close
orbit.
orbit, Ike. And then I'm gonna do a material study on the surface of Ike.
He is a scientist. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, I also have a scientist. That's
Okay.
what I'm going for, as well. Is that I'm doing the material study more than once.
Okay.
Also, one of my family members is currently playing the piano, which is very good background music for me, at least. I mean, in
For
theory,
you, yeah, I can't hear it.
yeah, that's why I said for me. Yeah,
Selfish
generated
bastard.
code
Give
is
it to us
goated.
too.
Wait, can I just? He's now contained. I've trapped Bob. He's in a dark environment. Poor Bob. Bob is now encased in the service bay.
I don't care about Bob. I prefer Valentina.
You do not want to play with Craig. No, I'm just making him play peekaboo. I'm not gonna actually like contain him in here.
Why'd you put him in
Although-
the service bed?
In theory, a service bay could act as a rudimentary Kerbal storage.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you should put him in.
if there are people who you instead of using command pods gets the rover chair and then puts it into the service bay and then
I
uses
know.
that, yeah. And it survives re-entry for some reason, so
Also, it works. So what you're telling me is I can have an absolute clown car of like 15 Kerbonauts in one ship.
Yeah, you should just put a bunch of external seats in the service bay.
Yeah, in theory I could. Because that would be
Right,
funny.
So that you could take. Yeah, you could take like 20 people.
Ah, yes.
to a
The
place
the
for
biggest
people.
waste of money, extra Kerbonauts, plus extra risk by killing all those
only-
Kerbonauts.
That only works in science or
Sandbox,
mode. I'm
yeah,
not doing
because
that
it's
in
a
career mode.
colossal waste of money and reputation. if any of those Kerbonauts die.
Nah, I
You know,
don't
I
think they
genuinely
die.
don't know
I'm the
if
most
you lose
trusted
reputation
person
when they
in
die.
online.
I think you do, cause
You
that's
do,
cause that's
they
like
do.
cause that's the equivalent of like killing a space like an astronaut.
First started career mode, I stopped a bunch of on
Actually, what am I
tracks,
doing
not
lowering
knowing
my
what
apoapsis when I should be lowering my periapsis instead? What am I doing? I'm actually
You're gonna have to lower
throwing.
both eventually.
Yeah, but I'm actually throwing. Even though I have 2,300 meters per second, and I know I'm fine, but I'm actually throwing. Let me
You
get
should
to-
send a bunch of nukes to Ike.
I
'cause
don't
you hate it
have
so much.
nuclear weapons.
Don't say it. We know there's a
Get
mod for
BD.
it.
I know there's a mod
I'm
for
just
it, but
kidding,
I'm
I'm
not
just kidding, I'm
using
just kidding, I'm
mods.
just kidding. Get BD Armory.
Alrighty. What is the periapsis of what is like the highest mountain on Ike?
You'll be
I don't
fine
know.
with 20.
Alright, well then I'll do
Yeah,
20.
I don't think there's a single thing in the entire game that goes up to 20 kilometers.
Kerbin's atmosphere is 70.
Yeah,
No,
and,
I mean-
and Duna's atmosphere
I
is
mean
50.
like terrain. I mean like terrain. I meant like terrain. That's what I meant.
Nope, too late. You already said it.
What? What did he say? What did he say?
That nothing goes above 20 kilometers. 20 kilometers.
Yeah.
Too late.
I mean,
Yeah, the highest mountain on Kerbin is like 6 kilometers tall. If there's no
And the
atmosphere,
highest-
you could.
and the highest
Like-
point on Earth is
Mount,
Eight.
what was it? Kilimanjaro and Africa.
yeah,
Technically, above its from its
yeah.
center of mass.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Mount
from
Everest. Highest point?
sea level is Mount Everest.
Yeah, sea
Though
level
the
is
tallest quote unquote mountain from its actual base is
Hawaii.
one of the islands of Hawaii, which is technically a mountain because it's just a giant
And
volcano.
then there's another mountain relative to the bottom of the ocean that's the tallest point on Earth as well. But it's a mountain, of course. But I don't remember where it was. I think it was in Brazil.
I forgot the name of that. What's it called?
I believe it was in Brazil. I could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. I'm not waiting for an hour for this shit. Also, how can I focus back on my Andromeda's disappointment?
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
Could you see like the sort of like the height of like Mount Everest from space?
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't
Because
think
the
so.
distance between the highest point on Earth and the lowest point on Earth is smaller than Manhattan in length.
That's actually a very good way to explain it.
Like, it is, like, the Earth is, relative to its size, the Earth is smoother than a cue ball. So you're not seeing the point of Mount
Yeah.
Everest. You're probably seeing the snow on it, but you're not seeing the actual height difference.
You'll see the biomes, but you won't see the terrain.
You will not see any terrain. Although you will see, like, some type of text if it's large enough.
Texture.
Huh?
No, I was just saying you'd see like the texture of the earth.
Yeah, you'll see the texture of the Earth and some people writing crude messages in fields. But they're gonna be, like, very small.
Yeah, whenever
Zoom out
Yeah,
in Google
uh,
Maps and then look at the Earth.
people
And then you'll see.
people say, you know, I've seen people in like comments of like ISS videos where like the station is like orbiting around the Earth, and they say it looks fake.
How
Because
does that make
the
sense?
terrain looks like it's just an image on a ball.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what it
How
is.
big it is.
From their point of view, from their point of view, like Earth looks like just a textured, smooth
Yeah.
ass ball.
Urban is so tiny.
Yeah.
You can literally see the Kerbal Space Center from orbit.
Exactly.
You can see the runway from orbit. If it was for Earth,
You can see the
That makes-
runway of Area 51 from orbit. That one isn't exactly that surprising.
Oh, look at the beautiful comments in my
Really?
in my YouTube live stream. They're so productive.
I can just feast on the sarcasm you're giving off right now.
Okay, for reference, it's just a bunch of apostrophes. And then Andromeda type 2 apostrophes, then Israeli propaganda machine typed 1, and then Andromeda typed 2, and then Israeli propaganda machine typed 1, and then they repeat back and forth. Between like one
Those
apostrophe
two
and
are
one comment.
made for each other.
I know, right? Although one hates the other.
can
Well,
you
that's
really
how
see
these
the area
relationships start.
runway?
uh,
Can you really see the Area 51 runway from orbit?
Mostly because the area surrounding it's kind of like a featureless desert, but yeah.
you would just get a bunch of H's. Israeli propaganda machine. You would either get H's or 5s.
Oh. I was AFK for a while, but I'm still working on that goddamn SSTO.
Andromeda's.
I just watched Matt Lowndes tutorial once and just make all the SSTOs look like that.
Yeah, well, I want to make my own. At least until I give up.
At least until I give up. Damn, you already have a give up plan in mind.
Do you like Matt Lowndes, yes or no?
I watch him occasionally.
Yeah, why is he so famous?
He's basically the only famous KSP YouTuber, or like the
Oh,
wide-reaching one.
True. Scott Manley.
He doesn't really do KSP that much anymore. He's more into does more real aerospace stuff.
How many subscribers?
He has more subscribers than Matt Lowndes.
And who?
Matt Lowndes.
Oh. How many subscribers does he have?
Oh, I have to look it up. Hold on.
Wow, you don't even know his subscriber numbers? Are you even a real fan?
For Matt Lown, I don't even know who he is.
1.87 million subscribers.
Oh, well then that's less than the most popular one.
No. Who's the most popular one?
Martin Cedo Pants.
He's not even a KSP YouTuber. Get out.
He's not a
No,
good
he is.
YouTuber.
He's
He
been
did
doing
3
KSP content. The most
videos.
popular, dude.
He did 3 videos. Okay,
He did more than
the
3.
recent. No, he
did a
did
lot
this
more
3
than 3
KSP
live
series,
streams.
and then he does more live streams, but he only has 3 videos on YouTube, which is where the majority of the people watch.
How about his live channel? How about his
How
vlog channel?
Marlon fooled
That's
the
only a
internet.
few thousand people.
But that's still videos
Yeah, but-
of KSP.
He doesn't just post Kerbal Space.
Yeah,
Program
I know,
videos.
but
He's not known
It
for
could
that,
be-
and that's the thing.
he actually is. Yeah, it's actually his early
No,
success
this is
was
from the
thanks-
depths video. That was the from the depths video with the Yamato thing.
Oh no! Thank God I did a save, because I was suspicious about Andromeda's Andromeda's comment about go to the map and press tilde or apostrophe. Good thing I quick saved. BRB, I'ma go shit. Are you a frequent shitter? Israeli propaganda machine ass. That's like saying, yes, I'ma go breathe air. And then Israeli propaganda machine is like,
Take off! Take off!
do
And
you
it doesn't
breathe
take off.
air often?
Oh yeah, also, Scott Manley has an asteroid named after him
Nice.
in the asteroid belt.
I mean, with
Look
how
at
many
this relationship
asteroids that are out
forming.
there.
Take a look. MGL. Take a look in the YouTube chat.
Alright, give me a moment.
A relationship is forming. I'm giggling like an idiot because of the. Keep in mind,
Well,
is
what? I am nothing if
Dude,
not
that's
prophetic,
the retro
so.
rage light.
also
Here.
Israeli propaganda machine earlier on talked about how Andromeda was a neo-Nazi, and now they have this type of
Dude.
relation. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that crazy?
Is he not? Is he not?
Huh?
Said, is he not correct though?
He kinda is. Genemons, check DMs. I will check DMs in a moment.
He's trying to slide into your DMs. He's already cheating.
No, he's trying to slide into my DMs, bro. Smooth, smooth. Hey, let's go. Open materials report. Bang! 200 signs. Let's go. Seismic data. Bang! 160 signs. Mystery goo. Bang! 80 signs. That's some garbage. But also, magnetometer or no, thermometer report. Thermometer report. Bang! Let's
Oh
go.
god, this canopy is. I can't see anything out of this canopy.
And then crew report. Bang! And then EVA report. Bang!
And.
Floor report. And then plant a moon. Or plant a flag.
And.
Transmit or recover scientific data from space around IKE. I already did that.
And.
Material surface. Surface sample.
And.
Flag.
And.
I think you're just rage baiting me at this point.
I mean, I don't think so. If I might have not heard you say it, but.
Okay, just tell me, bro. You might be wrong.
EVA science.
EVA says I don't have the thing.
Oh, well, that's a you problem, so not a me
Yes.
problem.
Site name. Ike. I really hated this chud of a moon. Because
Unfucking believable. I finally managed to take off.
wow! Congratulations! Did you take surface sample? Yes. Because it
Apparently,
kept fucking with my Duna orbit. But now
yeah,
it's my hero, savior, and liberator.
taking off in the
Being
thunderstorm. That was fun.
A baroque ass KSC expert or KSC player.
KSP.
KSC, like the Kerbal Science Center,
Space Center.
Space Center, whatever. But like basically, I'm playing the career mode, so I have to specifically mention the KSC. Are you planning to bring the 3 Kerbals back to Earth? Of course I am. What do you mean?
To Earth? Definitely not to Earth.
Well, not to Earth, but the Kerbal. He's just asking me, are you just... Like, of course I'm bringing them back to Kerbin. What an insane thing to ask. The only reason why one of my previous fellows were stranded here was because of the Chud engineer. Also, where's my ladder at? What the fuck?
Who's the chud engineer?
It was Bill.
Oh.
Bill was a very big chud, so
Not a chud.
huh?
He's the best engineer.
Yeah, but the thing is, He couldn't pack a parachute.
Well, that's your problem.
Because you didn't teach him how.
He had 3 years to teach himself.
Every Kerbal is actually just you, so it's actually a skill issue.
Okay, and then Bill go EVA with a
'Cause you
EVA
play as every
report
Kerbal.
and a
You're the
surface sample.
controller of all the Kerbal, so it's your fault.
Yeah, I know, but the skill of the Kerbals relies on the Kerbonauts.
No,
And land, and then he
not
falls.
true.
And then I'm gonna take a surface sample because that's also an extra 240 science. And then, oh, I don't even need to. Oh, never mind. I do need, but only a little bit. No, 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 no,
Why do you-
no! I can't move him. He's gonna crash. Oh, he just landed on the.
You didn't add in ladder, so you can't get up now.
Nope, I have.
EVA pack.
Oh,
I have an EVA pack.
I thought you had no RCS left because you randomly stopped.
No. Also, he's just doing a bunch of front flips now. And lands on his head. That's what happens when he was born. Oh
Well,
my
why you
God.
hate him so much?
Yes, I hate him oh so much. Ladders are
Why?
very dangerous. Bill just having fun. Oh God. F F F F F F. No, come
should-
on.
You should go to Gilly next.
What is Gilly?
Downs.
Moon of E.
Cannot be spoiled. Cannot be stored.
Gilly gets you a ton of sun.
What?
Gilly's like the
From one
furthest you could
mission,
go.
I'm
It's
going-
so
The
far.
experiments you have collected cannot be stored on this
It's
MK1-3 command pod. Are you sure you want to continue, bruh?
Just dump the experiment.
Yeah, but like, why? It's just a bunch of rocks in the cockpit, bruh. Just put it in a Tupperware
Yeah,
container.
that makes some sense.
All right, whatever.
Are you kidding me? Why the
In my
frick
opinion,
is
it
it?
makes no sense.
Open.
It makes no
seismic
sense
report.
that
Okay, we do have the seismic report. Close.
it makes no sense that there's a limit how many rocks you can, or that there's such a
Yeah, like
limit.
I'm
small
guessing
limit
all
how
they
many
did was
rocks you
just
can
grab
put
a
there.
handful of dust from the floor and put it in their pocket. Like there's no
Yeah.
there's no like reason
There
to
should be
not
a mod
store
that
it.
there
Yeah.
should be a mod that makes it infinite experiments.
No,
for
not
surface
infinite, but
samples.
like an
yeah,
actually
not
reasonable
infinite,
amount that's
way
higher
more.
than 1.
Like a Minecraft like a inventory max capacity.
Yeah. You would need
Or
an
something.
experiment storage container. I already have it. It's in here. If I collect it all, it's gonna abandon it.
In the middle. You put it
Make
in the
Bob
middle of the
eat it,
crew
yeah.
pod.
Okay, let's see this. Let's see this DM. The ancient trash bin. Ancient dry bin.
What'd he say?
He just sent me a video, and I'm not gonna dictate what it said. And then
He said something
Andromeda.
inappropriate.
Press this button, dumbass. Welcome to Andromeda's respect for me. Welcome.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah, it just straight up doesn't exist. Unfortunately. Can I just rotate this? Can I just rotate this bit? Yeah, I can. We got pit in this bit. It kinda works, kinda doesn't. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Wait, you have extendable solar panels?
No, I find those quite awful.
How do you not have that yet?
No, I have them, but I don't like them.
Why?
Because they suck.
Why do they suck? What's wrong with that?
Because of the inherent problem that they're expensive and they're really weak compared to regular solar panels.
Are you saying they're weak because you can't retract them?
No, even the retractable ones just die due to G-forces.
You mean the ones in the boxes, the white
Yes.
boxes?
Yes, the expandable
Oh,
ones and
I've
retractable
never
ones.
experienced
Upon
that.
upon exiting the orbit, if you go into like Duna atmosphere, they just break.
Oh, I don't think that's happened to me.
Well, okay, I haven't tested it, but on Kerbin exiting, they die often, of course. But like, I I don't
Usually-
trust them. Like,
usually
if an
my-
antenna breaks, then
Us-
I'm not testing a solar panel that I have to rely on.
Usually the extendable ones I keep in a fairing when I use the launch
Yeah,
launch
probably.
stage beginning. But so I couldn't tell if they break or not because they're in the fairing usually.
Well, the fairing protects everything.
Because how I usually build my rockets is I have a really big stage, and
Also, 16
and then
is 1600 meters
I
enough?
I have like a big stage at the bottom, like you normally would, and then the next stage like up that's smaller. I just have enough fairing with all the solar panels and important stuff in it.
Is 1400 meters per second enough to get back to Kerbin? I'm guessing, yeah.
You only need 600 meters per second to get back to Kerbin from
Yeah, because they're not many
Duna
times.
orbit and Ike orbit.
Oh god, apoapsis is 375,000 kilometers. But whatever, that's fine.
I think it's okay.
That should be fine, should
fact-
it? Because all I'm doing is just
In fact,
gonna...
It might even be better to just get into orbit around Duna again.
Nah. I'll just go, not SOI change, but planetary transfer window. Vessel Andromeda's disappointment from Duna to Kerbin. Add alarm and time warp 308. Aw, fuck. Is it bad? No, it isn't. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly why I said why
No,
I
I
would
just need to
go
make it
into
a
orbit.
bigger, I just need to make it larger. Okay, now I point prograde. And then I'm right at apoapsis, I'm gonna burn so then it doesn't do that. In any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Okay, I'll just set it to like 70, 80, 90, 100,000. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. Warp. Are you racist? Look at that. Speed. It's kind of a polar orbit, but it's also kind of not. So that's fine, I think. Guys, it's 5 Ikes. Guys, it's 5 Ikes. Can you see
What do you
it?
mean?
I'm guessing the
I don't
bitrate
see
is just
5
complete dog. It's like Mike and Ike. I tried Mike and Ike once, and I don't even remember how it tasted.
What's Mike and Ike?
It's a type of candy.
What is that? Oh,
MGL, you there?
who?
MGL.
Oh.
Never use our actual names here. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, it's actually a good idea. MGL, you there? Wakey wakey. How about Smooch? Are you there? Probably
Yeah.
not. Oh, have you ever tried Mike and Ike?
Yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah. They're kind of mid.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
They are kind of hot mid. Oh, okay, well. We're good to make a maneuver node. And then we just yeet ourselves out of the...
No, don't go in that direction though.
Oh, don't I have to, like, point in the day side?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. Epic. Can we not? Thanks. Oh, let's do 500. Dung 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 sahur. Dung 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 sahur.
Here, have a tung tung.
Set as target, and then this. Let me guess, you actually sent one in like chat or something.
What?
Well, you said here have a tung tung.
Have you seen that meme?
No, I have not.
Oh, it's a bunch of friends on like a, I'm guessing a Discord call, laughing and like dubbing over the boys. And it's a clip of uh T-shirts the Deep handing Homelander, like, it looks like a baseball bat or like a wooden plank or something, and it just says, "Here, have a tung tung."
Bruh.
One of the only times I found
The boy's funny.
Triple T. No, I found Triple T funny.
Or no, burn. Or no, do the maneuver node up, or do pro raid.
I want proper scale. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can aim it. 1,000
Wait,
meters per second is suboptimal, but
You don't need. You're in the wrong transfer window.
am I?
Yeah, you are.
Again?
Turbine needs to be 45-degree angle behind you.
But that's pretty much it, no? No, that's 90.
No, it's not. That is not a 45-degree angle.
Oh, it's probably because IKE is fucking it up, isn't it?
No,
No, because
it's
look.
just the fact that your game. I don't know what it is, but the transfer window alarm clock sucks.
Yeah, it
Why are
just
you going
sucks
at such an
straight-
angle?
Huh?
Because it's always wrong.
Your orbit around Ike is such a high inclination, it's going to make it a bit difficult for you to
No,
hit
wait.
Kerbin.
You need to time warp to the right transfer window.
I have. This is the right transfer window from.
No, it's not. I
Look,
swear.
watch. It's gonna say like from Duna to Kerbin. It's gonna say something like a bunch of years.
I swear. It's wrong.
Yeah, 1 year, 374 days. Yeah. That's like way too late. Bro, Israeli propaganda machine is just an interrogator at this point, I'm not gonna lie. He always has to ask about people, where the fuck are they from? Like, bro, this shit is not important.
Just not going to answer him at this point.
Yeah, like it's not like just because they're not. Oh god, what? You could just
Look.
I mean, that makes sense. Never mind. I just
Hold up. This is a 45-degree angle.
Yes.
Look, in KSP chat.
On KSB. Chat. Yeah, I know. And yes, I know what a fucking 45-degree angle is. It's just, it's just weird. He's collecting info for the Israeli intelligence. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, at least he's not hiding it.
Yeah. He just fiends for that next paycheck about collecting info about random ass people. Be advised, your mission is ask random people where they're from. Wait, this might be like a goated escape. I mean, it's gonna be a shit orbit. spot, it's gonna be like pretty much right at periapsis. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Start burning 1 hour and 27 minutes. I'm gonna go to the maneuver node and then burn. Big Andromeda's back. No, I'm just a curious fellow. That's what a...
That's not helping his case.
Yeah, yeah, that's just, yeah. That is not helping your case, mate. I ain't gonna lie. Start burning 55 seconds. I'm not that patient, unfortunately. Never mind, the patience or the curiosity was miss. You don't have much. Fuck! Stop. Alright. Warp here. Yeah, whoever does the :3 face should be studied.
What?
They are not trustworthy.
You're gonna get an encounter with Ike at some point. Well,
Yeah, that's why I have to
time
add a
warping.
maneuver immediately and fucking leave.
No, don't leave yet.
What do you mean don't leave yet? I already hit my planetary transfer window. Watch. Planetary transfer window. Duna, Kerbin, add alarm. That's 1 year away. That is 2 years
So that
away.
means-
We are in the right spot. It is fine. Also, we have more than enough fuel to get back to Kerbin, no matter what. This is
I can tell you that.
Do you have enough
That's not
fuel
the
to
case.
enter Kerbin safely?
yes, more than enough.
I'm almost positive that that's not a transfer window.
Where the
Because
fuck
what I
is
think
Kerbin?
happened. What I think happened is that. Wait, hold on. Have you already waited for a transfer window
Yes.
before? Probably enough. Oh, okay. So I guess because you've already waited for a transfer window, then yeah. But I was gonna say that if you haven't, then it just means that you time warped to Duna. And
Okay,
it went
this
in front
should...
of
Okay, this is like a pretty bad closest approach. So I'm gonna find another one.
Hasn't your game had a history of having
Issues yet?
the
Well, yes.
of the clock not working, right?
Yes, it's had various issues of it not working whatsoever, yeah.
So I think you should wait time warp. Because like if you're burning at the day side and you're not getting an encounter, then it means that you're not
This is an encounter at the day side, it's just a little weird.
oh.
It's just a little close on the fuel, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's close to the transfer window, but it's not quite there. Because I feel like you shouldn't have to spend this much more fuel.
Alright, yeah, I should be spending about 600 rather than that much. Okay, I guess I'll warp to
So yeah,
periapsis. If it doesn't fuck it up. Ike, don't have any ideas. Don't have any ideas.
Go
Oh,
to Apoapsis and circularize.
No, I have to go. No, because that would make it an even worse orbit.
What are you talking about? You want to avoid Ike's interference.
Yeah, but if I...
So burn at Apoaps.
No, because if I'm following directly behind Ike, then I cannot be influenced by Ike.
You're...
What
What?
the fuck is it doing? Bruh. Okay. Well. We're doing it here anyway. Alright, sure. I will point retrograde. Because look, if I lower my periapsis, right, then I have all of this orbit.
I never said lower your periapsis. I said raise it.
Okay, well then I'll raise it.
You don't even need to burn it that much since its IKE has pretty weak gravity.
Okay.
That's enough. You don't need to go full
Yeah.
circular.
Okay, there. We are now an a Minmus equivalent of we are a Duna equivalent of Minmus. Add maneuver prograde. 600 meters per second. And that is almost a approach, but not quite. Get this man a capture now! You know, robots are better at captures than humans are, right? And both humans and robots have different success rates in terms of captures. So instead of saying
That's
get this
kind
man
of
a
the point,
capture,
though.
give him 10 captures.
As long as there is a difference which you can successfully identify and utilize, then captures are still valid.
Yeah. Because AI or like computers have like even back when captures were like common, like when they were first
They
becoming
still are.
common, robots can do captures with a 98% accuracy, whilst humans could only do them at 66% accuracy.
I mean, the point was more so that the capture would analyze your mouse movements because a robot or computer would move in a straight line.
Yeah,
A human would go wildly all over the place.
yeah. What was it? Yeah. Then you should make a capture where it just says click I'm not a robot, and then track the mouse movements that way instead of the capture of
That's
like
literally what that does.
yeah, I know, but there's I'm not a robot captures where they're like to confirm we would like you to click on these images.
That one does both.
But it
The images itself and your movement and also like your recent cookies and history.
mm. But I've seen grown adults fail the children's verification for captions.
Captures are so annoying. I hate them so much.
I find it quite peculiar because I have never had issues with captions. They've like I've had a unironic 90% success rate with captures, or even higher.
Yeah, I don't get why people complain about them. They're not that bad.
They're literally skill checks at this point. They're not even like
No, but like some of them, you get them right, and it still doesn't work.
I know
Well,
I'm
you clearly
7.
didn't get it right.
Yeah, you could just get it right, bro. Just get it right. Is that moving away? No, I have to do that. Is the separation the thing that I'm supposed to be tracking?
Let me go to your screen.
Okay, wait, never mind. Hold
That's
up.
not gonna update until you stop time
Yeah,
looping.
I should probably
Or it's not even gonna update at all. You gotta make a new node.
new node on the day side of Duna. Add maneuver per row grade. Like 600. Set it to 600.
You know there's a numerical editor on the bottom left.
Don't bother using it. Alright, now we need to get an encounter with Kerbin.
You need to go down more. Oh, yeah.
And then I do a little retro. Until I meet up with Kerbin's orbit and I get absolutely... Oh no, I don't get absolutely fuck all. Fuck! Okay, wait. Yes! We're safe! Although that's kinda close in terms of Delta V. I'm fine with that though.
That's
As-
gonna be a very, very hot re-entry. You're gonna have to go into the atmosphere immediately. Otherwise, you get flung back out of Kerbin.
Yeah, that's the only issue. I could just do this though.
Which means you're gonna come in at a relative to Kerbin at like 3 kilometers per second, so you better aim real low and hope your heat shield holds up.
Well, I've gone in at like 3 kilometers per second before, and the heat shield's fine. The heat shields are so powerful.
We're just gonna fine tune it instead. Okay, let's focus on Kerbin. Let's see what's happening. Focus view. See what happens when I use the maneuver. Okay, we need to point normal. Okay, we need to up it. Do some arrow braking. I'm just trying to fine tune. Since I'm in the vacuum of space, I could set my burn percentage to 1. And then instead of 5 actually that's stupid. I'll set it to like 50% instead of 100% so then I can fine tune the so then I can fine tune the Man, this is taking too long. I gotta stop scrolling so much. There we go. Now I just gotta look at it and then I have to see I have to do that. Do this. Then I fine tune again. Oh my god, fuck you, Moon. You can go die. You can go perish, please. There, that's beautiful. Beauty. Absolute beauty. See? There we go. Now we go back to our stupid little ship. We set the throttle limiter to 50. To 50. Burn time 1 minute. 1 minute 50. 2 minutes. There. 32.5%. We're just gonna be burning. Well, you don't want a 6 and an 8 Kirkillion plasma ball. Don't talk about my boy
Kirkillion?
Kirk like that. Oh, they're gonna have a big dispute now. He's talking about Kirk.
Kirk. Oh.
You know exactly who Kirk is. You know exactly who Kirk is.
No, I said Kirkillion.
Oh, Kirkillion.
Is
I
that like a
first
number?
read that
Is
as
that a
Krillion,
number?
and it's like the meme. I'm 1 in a Krillion.
Kirkillion.
And
Remember how they were saying that there was gonna be 1,000,000 more Kirks? When he died?
Okay. I should probably warp to the time warp. Him. 500 Kirks, he says. Okay. We're still on the point. Attack the D point.
What point? Like, wait, Nina?
It's a War Thunder reference.
And the lore behind that was in the early game, there was one map that did have a D point, but it got removed, and no maps since then have had a D point. So people always say,
But the
attack the
voice-
D point.
Well, you forgot the other
Why do you guys
thing.
play so
The
much
voice
War
line for it never got removed.
Yeah, the voice line and the button.
Why
Because
you guys play so
without
much
the
War
button,
Thunder?
you wouldn't have the voice line, and without the voice line, you wouldn't have the button. All right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 4,
You-
3, 2, 1.
I know you did that on purpose.
Yes, I know.
What did you do on purpose?
Andromeda will not Andromeda, but MGL will remember that.
Yes, I will.
What happened?
Yes, I will.
What happened?
Yeah. Bro's
I don't
mic
get it.
sounds like a 1950s mission control microphone. But that makes it better though, no?
No, it gets kind of
Ew.
annoying.
Well,
Ew.
I can't really hear it
Are you
myself.
talking about
so-
me again?
No, not you!
Are you-
Bro, not everything's about you, bro. Your
Very
microphone
self-centric,
sounds
this one.
fine. Huh?
No,
Very
I was saying that
self-centric.
because you're talking. Shut up. I was saying that because you're talking about how
No, you.
bad my mic sound.
No, it just
No,
kind of
you said
glitches
that.
out. All it does
Are we
is
sure it's
glitch
not
out.
you,
It doesn't,
Jeans?
Said,
doesn't sound bad. Mine just
You
sounds
said that-
bad.
you said that my mic sounded bad.
Well, that's because you were like going farther and farther and farther and farther away from your microphone, so it just kind of sounded like you were getting faded out like in a song from the 1980s. Because they didn't know how to end a song.
That was a very weird
Nope.
comparison you just used.
But like, isn't it accurate?
Don't people still end
I don't
songs
know.
like that? Don't people still end songs like that?
No, they usually don't. They actually have endings now. We've evolved.
I don't know how songs end because I don't listen to some songs like that.
Also, it'd be really funny
Usually
to get
some
the
of those
phone
songs
number
I-
of one. It's like you go on a date, and it's like the girl asks, "Can I get your number?" And you just like write the number 1, just on a piece of paper.
How's that possible? I don't think that's
Any
even
phone number
possible.
is registerable. So in reality,
Mm,
Wait, so does
hold on a
someone have
moment.
the phone number?
Well, for one, it would
If
have to be
somebody
what?
searches-
00000000001.
01. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my?
So does anyone have the phone number 0000001?
Also, no, that doesn't work like that because the first one has
Is the
it
area
has
code?
area codes.
Yeah. What the fuck, bruh? Look at this.
Ah, must be next orbit around the sun.
What the fuck? Okay, sure. I'll try it then. All right.
There's also the plus one that's technically not used as often, but that's for US phone numbers.
Oh, curb and periapsis. Okay, we need to exit Duna spear. Yes, spear. Yes, sphere of influence. Oh my god, I am tripping balls. Yeah. Gotta get that escape. Warp here. Okay, 236 meters per second. Is that good enough to course correct? I'm gonna do it as soon as I hit sun.
Maybe it's cutting it extremely close though. 200 meters per second, you said?
Yes, 236. I have a little extra.
Oh my gosh.
It's
You might just be dead.
Shit.
You might literally just be dead.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie.
What's
You
happening?
might literally just be.
Okay.
Basically, he only has 200 meters per second left to do a course correction. I think he's done for.
Why is it not doing the thingy? Okay, yeah, I am on the line, but I cannot add a maneuver to it. Oh, there it is. Maneuver. What the fuck?
Cancel your current maneuver. Or cancel the one we have right there, and then...
Tom Holland, what the fuck?
Try putting one closer towards where you will be near Kerbin.
Oh, there is my line. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're looking at Dunas, that's the red.
Okay, add maneuver. What the fuck is it doing? Whatever.
Go to Kerbin Space Center and then go back to your vehicle from the thing.
Okay, I'll do that. It's still fucked.
Well, no, that's because you didn't delete it and then you left, so delete that.
Okay. There we go. What the fuck could have possibly made that happen? Alright. Let's focus on Kerbin's periapsis and put it into the ground. Wow, that was fast.
No, don't put it into the ground.
Well, I'm not gonna put it into the ground, but I'm gonna put it into, like, atmosphere.
Oh, okay.
40 or 30 No, you don't want to go below 40, but then you also might be going too fast.
Let's do 43.
Go below.
Below
Above
40?
30, but below 40.
Alright. Alright, now I will reduce my, thrusters to, like, 0.1. Yeah, I'll reduce them down to, like, half. So then I have, look at that, see? So then I have fine tuning. Put it on point. Warp to my point, and then you still will be going 2,000 meters per second slower than the Earth re-entry. You will be fine. Liberal! Of course he has to say liberal. Just because I live in a country that has a liberal leader does not mean I'm liberal.
So you're saying
nothing
you
wrong
would
with
not be a liberal?
Yes, because the laws in here are kind of stupid. Because
What laws?
misgendering somebody can land you behind bars.
What?
Yes.
That is extremely excessive.
Yeah, you don't say.
Dude, that's not even anything that has to do with liberal values.
Well,
Like, at all. That's just insane.
that's the liberal party for you. Anyway, another thing. I told somebody
Canada,
during
I
Pride
guess.
Month that, are you gay or something, for slapping my ass. And I got pulled over to the side for it first.
What?
Welcome to Canadian schools.
That's so dumb.
I know.
It's also
Why does
sexual
that, why does
harassment.
that kind of make me...
Yeah, that's also sexual assault, but all he got was a fucking pull over to the side, and that's it.
Why does... Because, like... Man, this is the one time I'm ever gonna say this, but I kind of feel glad for living in the US now.
There's also some drawbacks too. There's also some advantages too to living to.
The grass is greener on the other side. It's always the same.
Not
You think it's
always.
better somewhere else, but usually it's just more the same.
I'll tell you one thing. Housing prices here are fucking ridiculous. That's a little too high. Let's go pro grade. 17,000 meters per second is fucking ridiculous. And I'm on 0.5 meters. 0.5, yeah. This is the smallest you can do. There, that'll That'll do it. Alright. Yippee! We made it. Or more like all of us did it, because I'm not the only one to be credited here.
That's why you said
Gladly
we.
take all the credit. Thank you.
I'll be taking all the credit. We have been in space for 3 years. Why are you complaining? Well, because I'm gonna be buying a house here, most likely. Because renting a house does not sound like a productive use of time and money.
Well, technically it is a bit cheaper, at least initially, so it helps save up money, but at the same time it also costs money, so you have to be making enough to actually be able to save in the first
Yes.
place, and it's a pitfall.
Yes. I'll just warp to the fucking point, bro. They've been in space for 4 years. All for some science, guys. I mean, the goal of the stream was achieved.
Well, wasn't the last stream they were in space for like 20 years
No, not 20.
or something?
It was the stream before that, rescuing the Kerbals. It was 8 years.
Oh, I thought for some reason I thought you said 20. I'm dumb.
No, it was like 8 or 9 years, and then we got to Kerbin, and then it was year 14. I'm surprised that the Kerbinauts do not
Oh,
die
yeah.
of malnutrition after 14 years of not eating a single meal.
No, they're plants. That's the thing.
Ah, yes, plants
They
with
get their
limbs.
energy from the. No,
Also,
it's like
quick question: could a
like they
plant
have, like-
survive more of a fall than a human can? Because if I'm thinking about it, right, a plant has less mass, less terminal velocity, so it could theoretically withstand harsher environments than humans
So,
can.
here's what you just said. The California redwood, which is, one of the largest trees in the world, is less massive than a human.
No,
That's what you just said.
no. I'm saying plant, like a plant, not like a tree, but like I'm
A
saying.
tree's a plant. You're
Yes, I
saying
know,
it's not a
but like
tree?
no. I'm saying like a
You're being
small
tree
plant,
system.
not like a bloody tree that's larger than like 300 people combined stacked on top of one another.
Confirm Gmon as a tree cyst.
No, not a tree cyst.
a tree cyst.
But if a plant is small enough, then yes, air resistance will make sure that it falls slowly enough that it won't get damaged too much.
Or not get damaged at all, because in theory a plant could also just mean a seed that hasn't sprouted yet.
Or it could also mean it just got cut off at the stem, so it's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, well, okay. Cut off at the stem is like saying cutting off a person's vital organs and saying, yeah, they're gonna die anyway.
Okay, finally got an SSTO that can go to orbit. Now to add the other stuff.
And now I'm finally coming back to Kerbin. Woo! I started the stream flying out of Kerbin, and now I come back. You know what? I'm gonna save here so that I don't get fucked.
You got some very interesting individuals in your YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I mean, they used to be not that interesting and just chill, but now with the KSB stuff, they're all very peculiar beings, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, does that mean I'm in, like... Okay, no, I'm in 800,000 meters above the surface. Why the fuck is... Why am I having problems? Let's point retrograde. Why am I getting vibration noises? Is it from my old phone? From 2010 still having battery? That can't be right.
I don't think so. It should have discharged by now.
Nah, it just makes vibration noises occasionally, even though it's not even connected to the internet. Actually, it is. It still has internet capabilities. It's just, it's so old that Google's like, how the fuck are you still online? And no, you can't search up bananas. Actually, I have searched up bananas and it still worked. Like, this phone
How
is
would you search up
unironically
bananas?
older than, like, a majority of my audience.
Wait, you said from 10 years ago?
No, from 2010, not from 10 years ago.
Bro's trying to date you.
Oh, no, I get it. Oh, I thought you said from 10 years ago.
I mean, like,
Okay, yeah, that's true.
like the when it saw use was 10 years ago. Probably even
Yeah,
longer.
10 years ago was 2016.
Yep. And I feel old thinking that I actually had actual memories and a good time. And some people weren't even fucking born yet.
Look at those two in your chat. Look
Oh.
what they wrote. This-
Oh god, what did they write? Me.
I don't even remember 2016
Nope.
because I was
It
like,
has no thing, no nothing. Okay, this, yeah.
I was
Well,
like
then what could
5
possibly be having
or
vibration? No! Is it this thing? Wait a minute. Is this thing on? That's off. And that's off too. Is it this?
Oh, you're interested. Wait, you didn't disconnect? Or you didn't stage?
Well, all my experiments are gone from the other parts, but I think I saved them. And also EVA. Also saved. So I should be getting about 480 signs from this. Or more.
There you go. Now you won't go back to space.
Oh. Alright. I should have pressed one. Yeah.
Those two are idiots.
Yeah, I know. They're not the most intelligent
Who?
beings.
Andromeda and this other guy in his YouTube chat. Don't bother. You'll lose brain cells.
You just lose brain
Yeah.
cells. Yeah, that sounds about right.
what are they saying? I'm not in the stream. What are they saying?
Nothing intelligent, that's for sure.
Yeah, and Andromeda saying that he could no
Me-
longer
me
formulate
check.
sentences. But that's just typical Andromeda. Alright, we're landing. We're finally home. Yeah, I get it. Wait, what? Why are we going up?
What the heck is a what
Oh.
the heck is a raw like? What's a raw like?
You mean roguelike?
No, raw like. On
Don't
YouTube
know.
it says raw like count 3. What's a raw like?
I have no fucking clue. How much do we have in terms of a blader?
You have
Pretty good, actually.
you have 3 raw like counts. Or sorry, I mean 3 raw like.
What do you mean?
I don't
Show
know.
me a screenshot.
I don't know what that is.
Right click on that heat shield. I want to see how much it ablated.
A lot.
Damn.
It ablated quite a bit. It started at 400, by the way.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Although I remember at one point I had like a 200 ablator on like a Mark 1 crew pod and I ran out of it completely and then orbited the Earth 3 times. Or Kerbin. You will get blown up! Ah yes, the classic bomb death threat.
He really isn't helping his case, is he?
Yeah, he isn't.
So with the intelligence
they
or
saying
lack
something
thereof
about-
he's shown, then I'm not really
About
surprised.
Chris, are you saying something about Chris Hansen?
Hmm.
I just looked.
What?
What about Chris Hansen?
Actually, I could check what I got. Please tell me I have surface samples. Please tell me I have surface samples. Please tell me I have surface samples. Magnetometer, mystery goo, material study, in fuck. High space over 2.
Did you autosave?
Nah, it's fine. Mountain range. Like southern eastern mountain range. Like southern eastern mountain range. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I almost pressed that gray button. That would have been fucked. I would have been so fucked. I mean, I could have just loaded a quick save to be fair. Alright, we're landing. Watch the science come in. My estimate, we're gonna get about 500 science. Fucking hell. 1,000 science. Wow.
Dude, I got like 1,000 science on my first
now-
Minmus mission.
And now we're at almost 5 million funds.
Yeah, I don't have 5 million funds, but I definitely have gotten way over 1,000 science before.
Yeah, I'm actually money maxing. Okay. But now we
Money
have...
maxing?
Huh?
Just laughing at the way you said money maxing.
I'm money maxing. What? I can do large volume containment, I can do advanced metalworks, you know, stuff like that. Okay, what should I actually research?
Let's see what you got.
High power electrics.
You're not doing any planes, so that doesn't matter.
Scanning tech, specialized control, heavy landing, aerodynamics, that doesn't mean it. Actuators, specialized construction, large volume containment, and that's it.
Do you want to build a space station?
Perchance. Probably higher
Then for-
likelihood than properly building a plane, and
Then go for the third one that's going to be docking ports and stuff.
docking ports. So this one.
No, below. Actually, that one too, but the one below that is more important.
Actuators?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it is the one above.
Specialized
Yeah,
construction.
yeah.
Okay.
Also, if that's 160, you can literally get like everything available to you right now.
Okay.
Or- Build everything but for 300.
Okay, well then we could do that, but I don't think
You
it's a
you
good
don't
idea.
need the actuators right now, unless you're doing like rovers or something, or grabbing onto something.
Although I do need this. This will help.
Because you can't fly?
No, because some really big rockets can't fucking rotate, that's why.
Not true. That's... You can get the Sentinel, get that for asteroid missions.
Ooh, I like the sound
Yeah,
of
I'm
that.
actually using that right now. I'm sending a telescope into.
There's also the
Site of it.
Can
the
I-
second one in there, the resource scanner. You can use that to start mining the planets and start doing refueling from Minmus.
Also wanted to find the one that LARPs as a mystery goo containment unit. Which one is that?
What?
What is that?
No, basically there's one item that looks exactly like the mystery goo, but it's something different.
What is that?
I'm trying to find it. Is it one of these? No, it's not one of these.
Did he describe it to you what it looked like or what
Yeah,
it
it
does?
just looks like a mystery goo, but it isn't.
Wait, who's talking to you about this part?
No, I just found it on my own, and I just found it funny that it looks exactly like the mystery goo.
Oh. Well, if it was
Ooh, electric propulsion system.
If you're gonna get ion engines, I 100% recommend getting mods, specifically persistent thrust.
Hmm. Okay, I'll just look through it from the start. I doubt it's anywhere here, but it's always good to look. There it is. Yes. There it is.
The monopropellant tank?
Yeah, because it looks exactly like the mystery goo.
That's it? You spent
Yes.
all the time for a monopropellant tank?
Yes, because it looks exactly like the mystery goo containment unit, and it looks funny. Here, we'll go to the VAB. I'll put a regular goofball thing, and then I'm gonna find the science experiment, and then I'm putting the mystery goo. Oh my God, look at the many options. Then the engines, and then I find the fuel tank. It's a fuel tank.
Why does it keep saying
It's just a bigger mystery goo. Look at it.
searching
You
for
can't tell me those don't look
searching
the same.
for
You cannot tell me those don't look the same.
I just don't understand why it's important for you to find it.
Because I found it really funny and really interesting.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look at it. It's just the same thing. But it isn't, because this is monopropellant and this is human slime, I guess.
what the heck is human slime?
Well, that's what I've just named mystery goo, because that's probably because they're saying it's a goo, so I'm automatically thinking it's something that has gel-like properties. And my guess,
Except you
from
forgot
Victoria's-
something.
Huh?
The gel feels at home in space. Or the
Yes. So, the only thing that I could reasonably conclude it to is that in the vacuum and cold of space, it feels right at home. So that means I'm guessing it's solidified some way. So my first guess was Jello, and my second guess was like mucus.
You have very wild interpretations.
Well, it's called mystery goo. So that's the way that I look at it. Yeah, I should also research some more. I have more stuff to research. I went all this way out to not use a single bit of my research, by the way. Well, a little bit. I could do this. Oh, whoa, what are these? These look...
Oh, that's the one that extends into a circle.
Oh, that's cool. Gigantor. Maybe you've watched the video, the movie, the animated movie. I think this is a good. Yeah, I think this is a good. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that turns your fuel into electrical charge.
Ah, that's cool. This would actually be really useful for me.
It's what they used during the Apollo program, and
Why
still
is it
have.
so far in the deck tree then? That makes no sense. Hello. Nice hair.
No idea. Maybe because they don't trust you not to use up all your fuel
No,
creating
it's just-
electricity.
Yay, welcome back. Yeah, uh... Alright, I'm back. Get the better antennas? Antennae? Where's the antennae?
You literally can't.
You know I could just do one of these, one of these, right?
Now you might be able to. Yeah, that one.
You
Actually, hold on.
forgot I
Automation.
was ballin'.
Go to your other mission because that's just probes.
Ah,
The one below that.
the one. Specialized electrics? No,
Up.
no, 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 no.
Automation. You were just over it.
Ah, this.
Yeah, that one.
Ooh. Cool. I'll get it. And now I'm broke. Aw.
Well, now you gotta set up a relay network.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
A deep space relay network.
No. Wait, this is a related. Fuck. Can't this also like transmit data? Please tell me it can.
You can use it to bounce from other probes and transmit data. Yes, that's why I recommend said relay network.
Yeah, but can it send stuff on its own? Like if you have a
Yes.
ship attached. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I genuinely thought I just got this to just fucking bounce information.
A direct antenna cannot bounce and redirect or controls from other probes. Relay antennas can, and also, control themselves.
Yeah, I could have gotten a little bit more science from that mission, but I don't care. It was well worth it. Like I got this, this, and this, and this. That's pretty good. But like it kind of sucks. I want to have a mission where I get like 20,000 science. It would be so cool. Actually, 20,000. Okay, actually, I can calculate this. Wait. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,100, 5,200, 6,300, 7,400, 8,500, 8,800, 9,100, 9,400, 9,700, 10,000, 10,300, 10,620.
You made a plane yet in this game?
10,780. 10,780. Yeah, so I need around 11,000 science to complete this tech tree.
Going AFK.
Which is not much. Since we got 1,000 from that. Yeah, what did you want to make me do?
I said, have you made space planes yet in this game?
If you count these as space planes, then yes. Not this. This is a disappointment, but these.
Oh.
If you count these as space planes,
Sure, I
then
guess.
yes. Okay, well then. Bless you.
Yeah.
Do you know
I'm
what? If
thinking
you
Gary.
unmute me, I'll help you design a space probe T Ojule. No, because all you're gonna do is just cuss me the fuck out. So that's not gonna be beneficial for me.
Yeah, don't ever ask him to help you with anything.
just giving you the honest answer here. I would much rather take a shittier design than a better design that has been micro-optimized from the Apollo missions, because you like to suck NASA's dick if you can. That's my main. Yeah, I know. I was just putting out an example there. Yeah, of course. He isn't even offended. He's just saying, the Jupiter 10 and 11 are the fucking Pioneer 10 and 11 were the Jupiter ones. Make a rocket that can launch multiple satellites at once. That is just... Actually, you know what I've wanted to make? I've wanted to recreate the probe that gets sent into orbit from Factorio. I know it's very...
What the heck is that?
Oh. And I think I could finally recreate it. Okay, so basically... What the... What in the spaceship is this? Oh, these are the reaction wheels. They finally show the reaction wheels. That's cool. Although it doesn't kind of make it doesn't make. Actually, no, it does make perfect sense. Never mind. My fault. But what would you need this strange shape for?
Base planes,
Ah.
maybe.
But like front nose cones. Oh, because I haven't researched aerodynamics yet. Oh. So I just got something for nothing. Oh. Okay, how would I make a funny rover? I want to make a Bismillah, not a Bismillah, but a funny rover. Oh, I can make a car. I can make a hybrid vehicle now. In theory, it's gonna be like the Honda Prelude. Yeah, it's gonna be like the modern Honda Prelude. Search up modern Honda Prelude. How it works. It's so sad what they did to the Prelude name. Okay. How do I fix this? Because I'm not going to be using a probe, I'm going to be using the funny seat.
Oh, you mean the external seat?
Yeah, I'm going to be using the external seat. Can the external seat be used as a control?
Yeah, that's literally what's for.
Oh, okay. That'll work. I don't think that's how that should be. I should probably be doing this
Pretty
in
sure the external seat is for rovers.
Yeah, which is exactly what I'm going to be making. I'm going to be making a car, but yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to add another. And I'm going to add another. Or I do need fuel, but I'll add a fuel tank. Does it need monopropellant or does it need fuel? Because this dictates how I'm going to be making this thing.
Monopropellant is for RCS.
Man, the sound. I actually want this song. Can someone get this song, please? It's super quiet.
What
Let
song?
me fix it. Oh wait, I can't pause the game. I can't crank up the volume.
Oh, are you talking about the build mode song?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so peaceful. I love it. I kind of want to just make an accurate car now because it's victory.
People
I
have
could
made those before.
Huh? Wait, the wheels are this small?
I said people.
Yeah, of course they have, but I just want to make one myself. I'm building on such a small
Yeah, I've seen.
scale.
I actually have a workshop. I have a workshop. One installed where it's like a it's like a truck. Like a
I'm
cargo
seeing my
truck.
big black jacked up truck. How does the Kerbonaut sit in this, by the way?
They just sit in it.
Yeah, but like which direction? No clue. I'm guessing this is where they place their feet? Or is it like a pair of like a pair of women's underwear.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know how this game does it. That's why I'm asking. My nose.
Okay, I've started tracking asteroids with my telescope. Yeah, I want to do a asteroid redirect mission. Like an asteroid that's gonna hit Kerbin and save the world.
Asteroid that's gonna hit carbon and save the world. Change the world.
Yeah.
My final message.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I want to do it like from Deep Impact.
Okay.
Except that movie sucked. I genuinely hated the way they dealt with the asteroid or the comet. I mean,
This vessel has no remote controlled or man command modules. But then, how the fuck does this work then? You told me this thing could work. Or do I need a fella? I do! That's dumb. Why doesn't it automatically assign one if I don't have a pro? Does it put a Carbonite in there? Like, for example, if I do pilot. Oh, it doesn't show it. Rip. Why? Why? I didn't even get scared because of that. Because I've heard it so many fucking times.
that scared the shit out of me.
Are you playing career mode? Yes, I am. What the fuck? Okay, so that means we need to rotate this. But the Honda Prelude. Wait, huh? How's it getting electric charge then? Can't
Why did you put fuel tanks in there?
How do I... Oh, start fuel cell.
You don't need. You
I'm
don't
trying to
need
make a-
fuel tanks.
No,
So
'cause-
why is he facing down like that?
Because I wasn't
the ground?
instructed as to how this seat worked. Okay. I need to fix the front wheels. Well, these are more like the back wheels, but we don't bother.
I can tell you how the seat works.
No, it's not how the seat works. It's how it seats a curb on
Yeah,
it.
what direction?
I'll just experiment. I'll just
Okay.
experiment. It's fine.
No, the foot part is supposed to face down.
Okay,
The
it is.
black,
so,
the two black parts.
So it's doing exactly.
No,
that.
no, not like that. They're supposed to. No, they're supposed to. No, okay. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, then explain it.
Okay, rotate it like 90 degrees from where it is right now.
Blood. What axis? Red, green, or blue?
Yeah, red. 90
Red. 90
Rotate it like
degrees,
90 degrees.
Like that.
No, no, the other way. Yeah, like that, and then put it back down.
Okay. There.
Like
It's kind
that.
of floating, but
No, wait, no.
okay.
Use
And
saw.
now,
Or no. Use or turn off snap mode. That's what I meant to say.
snapping,
Turn off snap.
snapping.
Yeah, there.
Still don't wanna. Okay, I'll just. Okay. Oh, come on. Can I use a Ludwig? I can use a Ludwig. And now I have to start the fuel generators. Because we have.
Do you like cars?
Yes. I don't know why it's not using the fuel tanks
Oh.
though. Why is it not using the fuel tanks? I attached them,
Because rovers don't need fuel.
but the fuel cell gives us electric
Rovers
power. Okay. This is actually quite a wide vehicle, I'm not gonna lie. Let me turn off traction control for the rears and then... Oh, whoa! Spring damper! Nice. Friction control 0.4. Let's get that drifting going on. Yeet. Drifting, baby. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna run out of electric charge, aren't I? Yeah, because these fuel tanks don't want to do anything.
all I really do when I make rovers is
Yeah.
just put like either the rove mate,
Rove Max, you mean?
no, that's a wheel. There's a probe core called the rove mate.
Oh.
Probodyne rove mate. And with batteries and solar panels. That's all I do to make a rover.
Also, the KSP experts in the
But
YouTube
if you
chat.
you see that white brick there?
Yeah.
The white brick probe. Yeah, that's the rove mate.
Okay.
It's meant for making rover.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be using it for rovers.
Well, primarily rovers that aren't manned.
Yeah.
That's what the rove mate is for.
What fuel does the fuel cell take? Allows fuel and oxidizer to convert to be into okay. Don't save. Okay, lesson learned. Can it use monopropellant though? Can it use all monopropellant or no?
No.
Okay.
Why would it use monopropellant? That's for RCS.
Okay. Because monopropellant works in space, so I thought it would be monopropellant would be fuel and oxidizer mixed into one.
Wait, have you used RCS yet?
Yes, of course I have.
Oh.
I've used RCS for carbonauts and for the ship. I find it to be quite useless.
Yeah, that's because this game makes it easier.
I could just make the entire car of all Scooby fuel tanks. That's gonna be a method. Alt. I mean, they're quite small, but I hope the generator is more efficient than I expect. I'm gonna make this vehicular device as accurate as possible to a real-life vehicle known as the Mazda Miata.
Okay.
This is already inaccurate to the vehicle, but I'm trying to do something here. Is there pushrod suspension? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a way to simulate it either. Wow, these things are big. Okay, let's move them then. Actually, if I use really small ones. Yeah, 16. Wait, 16 compared to 25. These things are small, yeah. Let's see. Alt. Beat that ball with a map. Actually, I can kind of simulate octagonal struts. Not octagonal struts, but pushrod suspension. I can make it look like it, but not really. That's okay. I can actually teach you something about cars. All right. Alright. So, I shall teach you something new about cars you haven't learned, because you probably don't know about suspension. Alright. So, suspension. This is kind of how pushrod looks like, a little bit. Not quite, but it's an imagination. Anyway, so, suspension geometry. It's quite simple, actually. Usually most of the suspension is dependent on how the wheel is positioned. So, currently, the wheel is perfectly in line with the ground at a 90-degree angle. This is called neutral camber. Camber is when the wheel relative to the car tilts inward or outward. Negative camber, the upper part of the wheel tilts into the car. Positive camber, the wheel tilts pointing outwards of the car. Generally speaking, inward camber or positive camber is rarely used. It is only used for vehicles that somehow, for some reason, already have negative camber when sitting down on the ground. Probably for pushrod suspension. No, you mean zero camber. Yeah, just neutral camber. Actually, let's copy this. Alt.
How do I use this telescope?
I have no idea. Ask Andromeda. Oh shit. Alt.
Yeah, I'm using the Sentinel infrared telescope, but it's not letting me. But I started tracking objects, but it's not tracking any objects. Everything is still just question marks.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this vehicular device does not look very good. Can I stiffen up the suspension? Oh, I can. I could put that up. Anyway, so camber is...
Yeah, I know. I do have power on.
Camber is the wheel's relativity point pointing in or out. Actually, I can show you. Shit. With rotation.
Wait, really?
Look.
Track object.
So, can I use this? This is negative
Hold
camber.
on.
This
Let
way.
me fly the. Oh,
And then this is positive camber. Negative, positive, negative, positive camber. I want it to be a little negative. I want to have a slightly raised profile. Alright. Now, toe. Toe is if your car's
Yeah,
wheels are doing
it
the
tells
ooh
me-
touching pointer fingers, and then toe out is when the wheels are doing a shrug. So this is toe out. That's toe out. And this
Yeah,
is
it's
toe
'cause
in.
I got some new information about it. It says unknown object. Last seen 60 days, 5 hours, 34 minutes ago. Size class D. Large.
Nice. Toe in is better for turning at high speed, and toe out is turning
But I
at
want-
better for low speed, generally speaking, I believe. Or I got that
Yeah,
mixed up.
so I know that that's what I know that that's something it does, but it still just says unknown object and there's no orbit line.
Are you talking to somebody
I
else?
thought that I thought it was supposed to. Yeah, I am. They're talking in the chat.
Oh,
But it says there's no orbit line. It gave me the size class, but there's no orbit line. And it still says unknown object. That's the only thing it really did. Was it supposed to give you an orbit line, yes or no? And then it just disappears. So
yeah, zero camber. And then there is caster, which is where your suspension is relative to the wheel. Positive caster, the wheels are
Oh.
behind. Negative caster, the wheels are in front. This generally helps with self-steering. That's why when you see on a bike,
Wait,
when you sit on a bike, when the camber or the caster looks like this, the bike generally steers itself. I don't think if it'll apply to
wanna-
KSB though. I
I
highly
want to
doubt
do it the Hef. I want to do it the Hef Mark II way, where he just took like a ton of satellites Sentinel space telescopes, and just launched them at full speed. What do you mean contains? Locked parts. What locked parts?
Eh? How's that work? Okay, rotate. Let's rotate this a little step forward. Alright. Hey. Why do you not want to place? Whatever.
I'm gonna go now, I think.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Bye bye. See you next time. The fuck? Okay. Sure, I'll let it cook, I guess. There. I guess we'll just have this goofy structure. Actually, I could say speculatively speaking. I wish this connected though. Yeah, it doesn't connect. Just have to use the cubic octagonal strut. And then do that. It looks really stupid though. Then that doesn't look very good either. Oh, this thing's big. Okay, this is big. W. This is looking really bad. This is looking Cybertruck-like. This is looking oddly similar to a specific Elon Musk company's vehicle. Now we gotta make this thing move with one of these. What the actual F are you making? I am making a vehicular device. I'm just trying to make it actually look like somewhat like a car. That's it. I'll have to move this a little inward. What? I need to do this. It takes a lot of finesse. I know my project doesn't look very good right now. Doesn't even want to place anymore. To be fair, because everything is literally enclosed. Everything that's attached to this point at this point is already just effed. This does not look good. Well, at least that part. Because these are the only structural components, whatever. I need to at least test it. launch. Oh. Let's put in Valentina. She needs to learn how to drive. You would be surprised. Start fuel cell. You would be surprised. Actually, a decent performer. How are Oscar B fuel tanks doing, by the way? Can't really get to them. Oh no. Wait, how? I can't go on EVA. I'm just strapped in for the ride, I guess. Oh. It's not even, like, it's good. I added too much fuel. That's cool. Well, Honda Prelude has been built. They're not very good. But now we have a Prelude. It turns right occasionally, but oh. Oh, nice. Like, it's really efficient, actually, but... Oh, it's because of the Carbonite not being in the center. Yeah, because of Carbonite not being in the center. Man, that's not... We could make it ride down low. No, low, low, low. Then no, 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 no. Da rum dum dum. Then no, 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 no. Da rum dum dum. No. I kind of want to see what happens when the spring strength is like bottomed out. Want to see what type of Oh, I've made another Kraken drive. Have I? Yeah. The motor's not using any power. Oh. We also probably need to up the spring strength so then it can actually like yep. We have once again created a Kraken drive. Have we? No, it looked like we have. But okay. We need to put friction control on manual and then we set it to like 0.5 friction control 0.5 and now when we accelerate we spin the wheels. Yeah, kind of, a little bit, yeah. Okay, we need more friction. No, less friction. 0.4 should do. There we go. A little bit. No, it needs 0.3. Needs just a little bit more. Yeah, let's go. And then I have to remove steering from the back. Now we need more. Need 0.2. Oh, it's front wheel drive as well. Probably not. It's sliding a little bit, but not quite enough. There we go. Yes. Okay, now we can spin out. I know I'm kind of doing tomfoolery here, which I kind of am, but wanna do a slide. It's really slow, but it slides. It does drifts in slow motion. Think we're ready for Ebisu circuit? Actually, let's disable the brakes. Brakes is 0 and then brakes like 200. We could like rip a handbrake turn and then oh my goodness. It's actually working. No way. Okay, we're gonna spin out. Or are we? Or are we? Oh my goodness. This is so legendary. It's unironically a better drift car than most of my creations. Although the fuel tanks are kind of struggling because of it. Nope, they're not struggling at all. Wow, that is kind of nuts. Okay, so it's running out individually? Is that what I'm getting? Maybe? But it's a lot more useful now. Actually, I should show you guys. Press the top right fuel tank to remotely view. Oh. Yeah. It's just really efficient. I mean, to be fair, this is like 130 liters of fuel on a like 4-cylinder basically, so I'm not surprised. Okay, now I'm gonna disable the brakes here, and I'm gonna enable the brakes here. And then you'll see something truly wonderful. No, wait. Okay, you can see it now. Is it efficient enough for a mining operation? Yeah. Just press B to brake. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna up the grip here. We're doing a burnout. How many millions of dollars did this take? This is so funny. Alright. If I'm not wrong, unless you're using the booster, it's only the power, not fuel. You might be right. Yeah. Kind of a dud on Twitch's end, but so was it on YouTube's end. But it's like a work day, and I kind of fell off, so I gotta make content now. And it's kind of late. It's almost August. I can't believe it, but it's almost August. And we gained like 50 subscribers, which was good. You haven't fell off. Well, okay, like in terms of viewership on Twitch and YouTube, I've definitely fallen off the past quite a bit this week. Like and I'm not including the streams of Chip Raid. I'm including the fact on YouTube. I went from averaging like 8 viewers to like 3. But yeah, this is fun. This is fun, I will say. I'll have this downloadable maybe. But I'll have to refine it because it still looks bad. And it's not aligned properly because it likes to steer to the left. But I have to turn off actually traction control makes it better. Brakes, and then friction control needs to be set at 0.2. No, 0.1. Zero 0.1 friction control. Traction control in the front, no traction control in the back. Oh no, there is. Okay. Well then let's not do that. Oh god. I've fallen off the edge. Speed. What about speed? Speed fire. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god. Ah. Huh. Can I EVA? Leave seat. Oh. No. What? You're telling me I could take a surface sample and I haven't done that? Then might as well do it on the mobile processing lab. Lamp? No, not lamp. Lab. Let's flip it over real quick. Alright. Ah. Engineer skill level 1. Kit required. Yeah. This is another problem that it has, is that it likes to break. The wheels like to break. I wish the wheels were a bit more durable. There we go. It's now in the center. But yeah, something's wrong with this vehicular device. Give it some camber. Okay. I'm gonna be naming this the prelude. Alright. We're saving it and then we're leaving. Alright. It has been an absolute W of a stream. But I'm gonna head out. I feel kind of tired because it's almost 12. I feel like I've done nothing productive. Even the stream felt really not productive, even though I landed on IKE, got the science that I wanted, and got a bunch of research done. But I feel like it just wasn't good. Goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Arctic Ridge Gaming. I will be raiding someone on Twitch. Do not worry. I'll be raiding someone on Twitch. Because we need to spread the love, as Twitch says. Alright. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Chat. Who do we raid? Raid channel. Goddess Shephios. Ratings. Mitch Universe. Finir Jane. JNN. Dugaloon. Airy Gamer. I'll go to the Goddess Shephios. Bro, really? Alright. How many followers do you got?
Now here's something you didn't realize until
130
just
followers. More than me. Whatever.
Anyways.
Oh, that's a guy. I thought that was a woman. Whoops. I unironically thought that was a woman.
Yo también duré por un tiempo como que todos estaban obsesionados así como con flores, no sé qué.
No. Huh? Okay, stream manager. I'm trying to find a person to raid that is a woman, because we love supporting woman streamers.
Вот, кстати, именно не хватает.
Oh, real time. They're doing this shit in real time. That's Arena Breakout. I want to find somebody that is like a woman to raid, because I think that would be nice. Can I search? I don't know. QT. Who do I watch? Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Wait! 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 I remember. I remember. Hold up. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up. Go to the Twitch. Is she live right now? I hope she is. Please tell me she's live. Please. No. Aww. Rip. Alright. I'll just find a person on Twitch. I want to find someone with low viewers. That is 2,000. Hell no. I'm gonna go into just chatting and then go into like the lowest. Filter by lowest? What the fuck? Okay, wait. I want to find... Bro, why are these all like VTubers? Viewers high to low. What? There's no low to high? Bruh. I don't want high to low. I want to have low to high. I want to rate some person. No. Then that's not fun. No. I want to help somebody. Come on. What is like a niche category that someone is live in? I need inspo with this one viewer. That's Spanish. Okay, I need to do it in English because then I don't understand them. There's so much sus shit. English. Okay. There's so much softcore garbage and VTubers. Oh no. I gotta filter through the garbage before I get to the good stuff. Come on. Please. Maybe I'll do this. Why not?
Oh my god. Why is he so invested, bro? Like, just leave me alone. Like,
Sure.
why's the phone ringing? He has less than 400, but it doesn't really matter. But everything does match, so.
I'll try to find chill stream. Not channels. Browse. Chill stream. Nope, it shows the same stuff. Dude, what the fake?
But I'm just feeling like playing
Chill stream.
guitar and piano.
No? I can't find it? Bruh. I'm trying to find a person. Come on. No, I don't want music, bro. I'm sorry, but I don't want music. Oh, just chatting, just chatting, just chatting, just chatting, just chatting. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 XQC, midnight, low to high. Yes! I found somebody. Okay. Now it's time to find a person that isn't just like... I have to find a person with a face cam. Untitled broadcast. Search tags. Or... Just... No. No, woman. Imagine if woman is one of them. Whatever.
Mazda, named
Fuck.
the safest new car
Oh.
brand by Consumer Reports.
How is this person? Inactivity. Nice. Okay. My Galaxy. Okay, we'll raid My Galaxy. There. Start raid. What? That's some bullshit.
It's actually just steel, but if I cook it in my steel pot, then it sticks. It's not great. Okay, if I had to cook you a meal, what meal would you want me to cook you? Favorite meal, let's go.
24/7 Misty. Can I knock at this? No? What? Bruh. Can I not, like, actually help somebody?
Going cooter cat hunting.
Bruh, what the fuck? No one's available. What do you mean? Can I not help somebody?
Contingency.
Why is it all reruns?
Civilian interference with the Spartan
Dog, this is so frustrating. Okay, I'll end stream on YouTube.